Alright, we should be live. Yeah, welcome to IDC 59, top 8. So first things first, we had like a tie between John and Mr. Buzzard, who had the exact same tiebreakers on position 7 and 8. And alright, Dark Signer already has given me some admin rights and also hopefully adjusted the standings. Maybe not. Who won? Mr. Bazad won, right? So okay. But I think like in the standings he's on 8, but on the final stage he's on 7. So okay. Yeah, that's kinda, I didn't know that you can adjust like the top 8 after the group stage, like the Swiss round has been oh, the stream is blank. Oh, uh uh screen 1. Do you see the screen now? You should, but you should have sound because huh. Well, on my Streamlabs I can see that my mic is open, so okay. Okay. Nice. Yeah, so what I was saying was that Mr. Bazat has won the tiebreaker against John, so he should be on 7, but so he should face Aquahulkus, and John should face Muhammad Ali. And when we look at like the final stage, then yeah, John is facing Muhammad Ali and Mr. Bazat is facing Aquahulkus. So that's correct. That's correct. All right. It seems we have some issues with Mr. Bazat not getting OCTGN to start, but I mean we have like 8 minutes past the tournament start, so yeah, I will announce that round 1 is free shortly. He has a bit of time because as usual we will go over the top 8 deck types provided by Claude Alpha. And that's lately a trend that we have seen, that most of the top cut is meta, and then we have like 1 or 2 outliers. So we have 2 forwards control, another forwards control playing Rias, 3 FN rushes, so and then we have two 5-color decks. So these are the two outliers, and that perfectly displays like how the meta is currently looking. Like FN Rush and Phobos are like over other people, even like Dark Center on 9th. Yeah, another FN Rush here. Yeah, Phobos, Highlander preparing for Finland. Yeah, and hopefully Dark Enemy will get like the tier list, updated tier list video up after the cycle. And the trend that we have seen lately that there is no LDN control. Nowhere to be seen. No one playing on LDN this time. Not sure last time if there was LDN. Also, so yeah, pretty much fallen out of favor it seems like. But maybe like Otto and also Xboom, who are known for playing the deck, are either on something else or Xboom like not attending and yeah, saving it for when it counts. All right, so enough chit chat. Let's announce round one is free, and um, and our usual rule is that you have still a little bit of time after your opponent has made a room to join. We can have everything here like in our rulings. The ruling section is mostly how does like the card mechanics work, and then we have like in the tournament guidelines. Let's quickly see where the part is. Yeah, that's like disconnecting, but also like not showing up. So basically, when you are the player who made the room, just there is a timestamp on OCTGN. We will log in when the room was made, and let's quickly join room so we can catch all the action. I think we should look for the non-meta stuff first. I'm pretty interested to see like the 5-color version here from John, since it's declared mid-range from Claude. All right. So both players setting up their mana. Rumblegate. Okay. So John is playing 50 cards mid-range stuff, whatever. Needs darkness to unlock all the colors. Did I join the second room also? Yeah. Slash and burn Magris, which can contest the Chimilia when it taps. like a bit much on fire here. You would definitely like more other stuff, especially Skyward, which is like the only light and nature source. So sacrifice the Jamelia, which is I think the correct play because you see like Rumble Gate, you see in a mid-range deck maybe Sing Wave and so on, so not tapping it, and then not getting like um, your trade, which is basically one for one Magus drew a card, Jamelia like quote unquote drew a card. So in this situation, Jamelia a bit better because you can decide what you take. Like Creature Rise with Magus, you can draw a spell, but a random spell, but definitely in favor of Ali, except like when John has a rebirth, which is perfectly reasonable here. And also like Rumblegate slash and burn combination, so I'm expecting some Bazagazil, maybe Fist of Forever stuff. And okay, so Mr. Bazat wrote that it works now, so perfectly fine. And yeah, Weezing not showing up. Let's see, like, I mean, I started the tournament at 9:10, so still have a couple of minutes to join, but otherwise this will result in a game loss. Meanwhile, Craze came down, and all right, the Brosam tribes got traded. Chimney got destroyed. Oh. Okay. Both players playing 3-mana slash charger. Swap would have been nice, but now Balminius runs the game. So first time we see no top deck Terra Pit against Balminius. Who another Balminius? Holy. Okay. So GG. Like, how do you come back? Like maybe Bazagazil now? Oh, there's a top deck Terra Pit. Okay. I'm surprised we didn't see like a turn earlier. Yeah. Both players like playing back-to-back Lost Soul and John simply top decking better. Oh, Weapon So you take. He destroyed Balminius. Uh-huh. Alright. LOL! Mm. Mm. Hmm. I mean, the first one was alright, but the second one is suspicious. Suspicious. Okay, they started. All right. What is the Terrapin doing? Move away. Okay. Is this also like a singleton deck here from John? There are only no. He had two Bermudas, but everything else is like single. And now he top decked the Phobos. He top decked Pit, and then Phobos. Ah. Okay. 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 Yeah. So Weezing, 5-color fortress with treasure chest, which can fix the mana. I like the attack here from Skysword being protected by Tajimal. Also photo side here. By the way, what did he search with Phobos? Rebirth. Okay, yeah. I mean, Rebirth on Skysword for Skysword and then you are fine. There are no attackers here. So I think, even though at the moment it looks not like good for Ali, I think that's after like Pit Phobos top deck, that's yeah, GG. Yeah, and coming back to like the left game, where Weezing was AFK at the start. I started the tournament at 9:10, and he showed up like before any like game loss should be given, like we have in the rules. For example, when you schedule a match, being late for 15 plus minutes is match loss. But usually you will go for game loss first, then a couple more minutes, and then match loss. So. And it's the same when you didn't get like OCTGN to start, even though you are here, but it's your as a player, it's your responsibility to have like a working system. You can't like yeah do anything there. So Weezing took some time for the Mystic Treasure Chest. I mean, Light Charge is reasonable to fix his mana here with the Treasure Chest, and also looking what's under the mana, under the shields. And Gravecorpse with probably a one-off Terrorhorn here as a rebirth target. Logic Cube together with Phobos also interesting. Ooh, and the Belex was pretty nice now from John, playing his own rebirth here on Skysword, and then yeah, Skysword, and then photo side killing Phobos. So yeah, pretty much like rebirth swinging the game back and forth. Yeah, Fall taking back rebirth to answer everything the opponent does. Or is there anything else like worth taking back? No. Really like the Reap, so from John taking the Balmedius was like questionable. Would have liked him to get like here one of the Sky Swords because he was on like only one nature and one light, or two nature or two light, like for a very long time. Discard Fortress, yeah. Yeah, when you ramp so much, you are vulnerable to Cranium Clamp and, yeah, Giga Volza and so on. Six mana. Do you have another rebirth here? Another rebirth here from Ali. Now they are in a rebirth loop. Fall taking back rebirth, and then John is coming for rebirth for Fall, taking back rebirth. But maybe he's not playing like for Fall, so Ali should be favored then when he's playing for. I mean, you definitely take rebirth. There is nothing else here. Oh, Rias comes down. Uh-oh. And now the problem here with the fortress is you top deck like another ram spell, and now you need like plague, or your mana advantage is like nullified. Oh, I like this play here from John. Yeah, so two Krays in his deck, so yeah, Magress, Tashimal, Skysword. Meanwhile, left side, Weezing basically needs to top deck mana burn after mana burn because Rias is getting out of hand. Oh, and he forgot to draw a Grave Corpse. Top deck Plague, nice. Yeah, he played Skysword. Oh no, draw was a card. Okay, okay, he didn't. Alright, alright. Everything good. Okay. Brazan type swap Baza for Krays. Maybe John has his own Baza Gazelle to finish the game. John charged Emerald instead of putting it alongside minions. Yeah, I didn't see that. But I figured like some players are charging their cards when they have like, I don't know, 8 mana already, and usually in like this sort of deck which is like, yeah, mid-rangey, you don't need more than 8 mana usually. So even though the card is like maybe currently not like that useful, just like keep it in hand to bait something like Cranium Clamp, to bait a discard, to, yeah, or just put out like a vanilla to pressure. And problem here left side from Weezing is that he's only on 8 mana, so top deck Fortress can't play it, so another Logic Cube. Oops. Oh, top deck Lost Soul, this is huge here. Like Weezing's top decks, I mean, they were like not great first because you top decked Mystic Treasure Chest, but then um, I think like Swap, Plague, Lost Soul, bam. Also Reap and Sow here from Grave Corpse. Yeah, so all the advantage here from Rias getting like completely nullified. Lost Soul like a 1/4/5 here. Oh, Glory Snow! What is the spice here from Grave Corpse? Holy, holy, holy. Oh, and now the problem again that Fortress players top decking ramp instead of burn. So it's like a combo deck. Like you top deck ramp when you need burn, and you top deck burn when you need ramp, and then basically like a two card combo. It's basically, if you are a bit familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh, it's basically like Monarchs with Soul Exchange, like two card combo. You either like have like Soul Exchange, Brain Control, and then your Monarchs, but sometimes you just draw all your Monarchs or all your spells, and then you are sad because they do nothing on their own. Slash Charger here. I mean, Weezing 16 cards down. Is Grave Corpse? He's playing more than 50, right? Is he on 60? Like 43, 44, 50, 51, 57 or what? Yeah, in Bicomer, right? So Tajimal hedges against Baza, but need to finish the game somehow. Wait, he Corpse Charger for Tajimal? I mean, Bolminus doesn't work because there's Baza, but is there nothing else? I would have searched maybe for, I don't know, Magris to draw deeper, maybe for Belix. I mean, with Belix you get like, you can like loop the Corpse Charger and then you are fine because the opponent is spending like 8 mana for Buzzer to kill your like 6 mana play with Corpse Charger Belix. So, I mean, Reap and Sow not that useful. Uh, yeah, in mana. I mean, with Belix you could also get streamed, play stream, but maybe you are playing for deck out already. But like with 0 shields here, there should be some meltdown combo here to win further down the road. Yeah, Weezing now fall into swap for Fortress. Oh, he swaps the Tajimal out for Korra, so he has Rebirth. Or why did you swap the Tajimal out? Didn't do anything. Or do you have 8 mana? 3/6, yeah, you have 8 mana for Baza. Okay, weak play, I would guess here. Draw pass here from Weezing. Oh, John's just playing the Sky Sword. I don't like that play. Because now you're 2 cards down deeper and it just gets killed by Baza. And currently Ali doesn't have anything better to do. Which we saw last time with the swap on Tajimal and then Baza. Ooh, now Fortress. Okay. I think he can attack. I think that's why he is like thinking now. But maybe it's too early. But it depends on what he has in hand. But he doesn't have like a lot of time. 9 cards in deck. Belix is kind of annoying because it stops like Sky Sword, but he needs like a Plague for Belix Rias, for example. But Fallen Fortress could attack here. Either you attack now or you wait one more turn to attack. And that's why he's thinking now. It's still FN Rush. So no match has finished yet, which is interesting because we have like 3 FN Rushes. Oh, Morbid now. Taking Skysword probably. And Fall maybe? Yeah, Fall Skysword. But like any speed attacker here from John and he would win like a Baza. And I'm expecting like all these like one-offs here. Maybe there's a Jagalzo also. And Photoside really annoying here for Ali. Killing like all the swap targets. And keeping the creatures low. So there's no like meltdown or something else. Oh, I like this play. He decided to attack with Brosam Tribe first, so when Belix blocks, Fall and Fortress can kill it. And I think he should continue like that, attacking with Skysword now that you committed. Opponent didn't block. But if you attack with Skysword, he pretty much has to block, otherwise he's losing the Belix for free, basically. So yeah, Weezing not wanting to go the trade like Skysword for Belix. Ras saying I don't think he plays speed attackers, so I think like in this even like with the ramp here, you should be at least on one Buzzer Gazelle because it's like too strong in a mid-range deck to skip. But yeah, I can see that he's not playing like Magnus and yeah, other stuff. And now that you're committed attacking, you just continue to attack. And now the question is, do you still want to offer the trade Sky Sword for and then Belix block and then Fortress onto Belix or not? Okay, so yeah, looking good for Weezing here, left side, right side. Terror Pit. What, do you kill the Tajima maybe so that your Baza can do stuff? I mean, when you're at 14, you need 15 mana, so you play Belix first, get Meltdown to hand, and then you can play Meltdown, Baza Gazil, but problem is you never know if the opponent has like a Locomotive or Giga Balza that snipes your Baza and shields. Yeah, still some mana short here. So Weezing is on 41 cards if I counted correctly, like 10, 20, 24, 31, and then that's 10 here. I mean, if John wins, then yeah, it should be not not that favorable against FN Rush, but yeah, Tajimal and stuff looking good. He took burst shot with Belix. Okay. Okay. Nice play here. Losing an attack with Far, but getting the Plague here. Now what do you Plague? Belix and probably yeah, maybe Sky Sword. You kill Rias. Wait, taps 5 mana, plays burst shot. Huh? Was there something I missed here? Taps Sky Sword, burst shot, charges Fortress, plays Billigsmith, plays Farm. But I think he had 6 mana left when he played Fall, so should be fine, I guess. Plays Slash and Burn and Rebirth. Yeah, now the problem is John is also losing the deckout race now. Ooh, and the plague for breathing. I think that seals the game here. And still game 1. Jesus. Phew. Magus into Craze. Let's go! Please. No. Oh. Blizzard. Yeah, we have a lot of spice here in top 8. So a slash charger picking the corpse charger should mean there's like no mass removal for the Belixes, so ay ay ay. Punch oi 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 oi. Punch Trooper Bronx. Maybe just attack with Corel and then play Bronx next turn. Double Bronx. So you can get both Belixes. Hmm. Another slash charger. Yeah, this is over now here. Hmm. GG right side. Oh, Grave Corpse. What is this? Turn 5, no play. Fire Nature midrange control. Yeah, after seeing his deck with the rebirth, scooping is nice. Yeah, he had two Bermudas and the opponent was top decking. Like, hmm. Okay, now that it's 1-0, let's hope that the guy who won also wins the second game. Wait, what? What the fuck? What is this soul swap play? What? Wait. Two Brosam traps staring at me. Get him off the board. They are threatening me. Ah, Magma Max, much better now. Okay. Oh, Punch River Bonks. Is it a May? Oh, Punch River. Oh, 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 oh. Is Brosam Trap in the room here with us right now? Tell me. Oh, Mohamed Ali saw the play. Saw the play with Punch Ripper Bronx. Getting his only fire mana and also destroying a creature. Yeah, this card is awful against control. Oh, Naked Craze. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh no. I don't like it. Yeah. What is this? You can't. The 5 shields. You can't go in with Craze on a naked board with 5 shields. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why didn't you play Corpse Charger to get back, I don't know, Emerald and then... Oh no, oh no. Even if there was no pit, like... Uh, uh, I mean... And you don't have nature, you don't have fire mana, so no rebirth. This is... Poor. Maybe he has like Lost Soul in hand and he wanted to give the opponent shield so he can play... I don't know. Moved Craze Valkyrie to hand. Okay. Alright, alright. Right side is over, left side looking fine. Looking good for wheezing, to be honest. So last turn Weezing didn't play a spell after stream with 5 mana up, so he probably has like Plague or Fortress. Maybe even Swap because there are no like good swap targets in this mana zone. Alright, alright. This game is done. Hello.
Good morning. Can you hear me?
Nice, nice. Yeah, should be fine.
Good.
Yeah, we had some tough games. Some like
It was so tragic. Like, was
I don't
somebody else calling?
no.
Oh, no, the stream is now. I have the stream open. Yeah, yeah. I have to mute the stream. Okay, now it should be fine. I had stream still open.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the first game was very tragic
Mm,
on the right side. Because John had the game if he, for some reason, why do you charge Emerald in that place? He had double Bormides on board, charged Emerald, played Reap and Soul, and then just attack. But if you put Emerald, then you win over the course of the next turns.
yeah.
Because
Yeah.
in the end, he had one Sky Sword, and if he had Emerald on board, he could just attack. And then, like, how likely is it that Last Shield is another trigger when two pits came from top deck? So, and even if he puts Emerald on the first turn, he can also put Ali on zero shields the next turn instead of waiting with Emerald. So the turn the Sky Sword comes down, Ali should be on zero shields and he has two attackers. And he has to deal with the Bull Meteor, so
Mm,
it's like 90% win rate. What does he have to have in triggers? Like the one Magma Rex?
yeah, and yeah. I mean, the back-to-back top decks were unfortunate, and then also top decking. I think like Phobos the turn after, and
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know the top decks were crazy, but you still had the win if you just
Mm,
played it well and not like there's no reason to charge Emerald for what? Like what are you charging towards?
yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that's just like maybe a lack of experience or like understanding of how the game or your deck works, and I don't know,
Yeah, I
may
mean
but you learn
yeah,
from
I
that.
don't know what if it was inexperience or not understanding the situation. Maybe he was thinking he was like the control
Mm,
because he had Bolmedius up, but I think he should have read that he's the aggressor and he needs to finish that game around because Ali's the control and try to defend himself at that point.
yeah,
He just needs to put as much pressure on board as possible. I mean, the Reap and Soul is still good, um, but he could have played both. It was not not a decision between one or the other. He had enough mana to play both
mm,
safely. Even if Reap and Soul charges multi, I think he had enough. So yeah, no reason to charge the Emerald
yeah,
there.
yeah. Me, my left side, like not the fastest players we know, um,
But it
but
looks
yeah,
pretty override.
yeah, and luckily it's 2-0 if that happens.
Yeah, yeah. Not, yeah, it's not the 1-1, that's good.
Yeah, also some questionable plays on the left side, and I'm quite curious about the deck, like playing Logic Cube and Phobos together. Also like Bliss Totem, and I think we have seen like more unusual stuff.
Yeah.
I think some Rias.
I mean,
Yeah.
I get Logic Cube that lowers the curve a bit, and having the setup for like Clamp or Volcano Charger is really nice. But
Mm,
yeah, Bliss Totem is a bait card. It's like Mana Bonanza. It's like super cool when it resolves, but you just give your opponent a free turn where you do nothing.
yeah, and also like in the current meta game, so many people are on Rebirth, so Bless Totem also not great there. Also interested to
Yeah, that's true. Also that it's a
yeah,
rebirth target.
yeah. And now GG. I'm also interested to see like Weezing's deck list. I hope he wins
I
or
think
will publish it.
it's not really changed much, right?
Yeah, I think
From
because I was playing like the 5 color Fortress Burn in the anniversary tournament, and I faced against him and beat him like 2-0 pretty confidently against his usual 4 color stuff, I think, or just like the 4 color with Magma Rex Splash, and then he adapted it and also played like the Reap and Sow and so on. And I'm curious to see how he fits everything in like 41 cards,
yeah,
because I see like Stream also and Fairy Life, and in my version I can't fit them. So I'm interested what if he's going down in like mana consistency with 5 colors and some to some degree, where he's not playing like the 90% but like 80 something percent. I'm curious
is
there.
he on Reap and Sow? I thought it
Yeah,
was
he
on
is.
Rebirth and Baza Gazil and
Yeah, that
Magmarex, and that's
that
it.
that wasn't like older version, or maybe a different version. Yeah, but he's on Reap and Soul Magmarex.
I
Yeah.
mean, I think he has a lot of versions, so
Yeah, yeah. I think he posted it also like um, on Discord a couple of days ago, like 15 different versions of his fortress.
yeah.
Okay. Huh? Why? Why is the slow modus on for me on Discord? I can't. I
Okay,
can't
that
write
that
something.
that must be wrong.
Huh?
Uh, I can also announce
Yeah,
the
just
next
like
round
yeah,
and then figure out.
yeah. Huh.
That's interesting. Uh, let's check the permissions.
I hear.
Why are you?
Okay, no, huh? There must be like an update somewhere. I fixed it. So now it's strange. Okay. Um, yeah, next round. Let's look at the FN Rush Mirror, Mr. Bazat and Aelbeer, and then I think Solomon versus Aquahulkus, I guess,
Yeah,
because we didn't see Solomon yet.
I think we will see him again, even though he himself talks like he has no chance.
Yeah. Yeah. My desktop background is like changing, and I don't know how to, or I don't care if I like fix it or not. So it's like the standard version of, I think, Microsoft, where every time you boot up your PC, it changes to something else. And
Yeah,
I'm
I
not on my
also have
desktop,
that. I
so
don't have a custom thing.
yeah.
I just have the standard Windows.
No.
For me, it's some kind of bridge at the moment.
Mm.
I know it's not the Golden Gate Bridge in San Francisco. It's a different one.
Yeah, sometimes the pictures are nice and you can, I don't know, click somewhere to see where it's from and then, but yeah. And Solomon with this OCG stuff here, silver border, promo mushroom, which looks so ugly when it's like when the English text is written over it. Yeah, there's the silver border quixotic. Now let's see if Aqualcos has like turn 2 Billix. He's set up with a creature turn 1 in mana. Oh, no.
Be right back.
The white line below the mushroom card. Oh, yeah. What's that? Maybe like when the picture got taken, there was something underneath it. I don't know. Like when it's scanned. Okay. Playing around Burst Shot and Magma Rex here with the Deadly Fighter attack first. Oh!
Just in time to see Magma Rex.
Yeah.
It's
But he...
Jover. It's Jover.
Except that it's not.
No, the Quixotic. What a life. Man, you're not losing. You're still in a good spot.
The opponent is on 0 shields, probably. And then...
Yeah. What the Quixotic can attack even?
Yeah.
What the fuck is he talking about? He has like 100% GG.
Yeah. I mean, Cranium Clamp and then Magma Rex attacks. Okay, okay.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Now he top decks speed.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Yeah, the Magma Rex dies.
Oh.
Magma Rex should be dead. Oh no, it doesn't.
Wide
Yeah,
O.
no,
Yeah.
Quixotic. Yeah, I don't know why he targeted that. It's not a crash into
Yeah.
a pyro. Yeah. Yeah, now Sky Sword and you're back in the game, but then again, top deck speed.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's the same. Top deck speed. Okay.
Hmm. Yeah, that's also something I always go for the same order because when
Yeah,
I
no, don't try
yeah.
to snipe some in between shields like that. So stupid.
Yeah, except like maybe in real life and you see some like
Curves.
taco shell
Yeah,
cards and then but usually just go from 1 to 5 and there in Finland there's even a rule that you need to start from bottom side and then continue just
yeah.
because of that so um,
Also, like, you will be just mad at yourself because you will always remember the times like these where you lose because you sniped into shields. You will
yeah.
never remember the times where, yeah, okay, I won because I played around that shield. No, you will always remember the, oh, I ran into shield 2 or 4 and it was first shield
Mm,
trigger.
no. Oh, Mr. Bazat and Avia, yeah. Let's also jump in there, see if there's some win trading going on here.
Playing on the same laptop.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, now it's Jover for Solomon.
Yeah.
Fortress coming down, burning all the mana.
Mhm. Good start here for Mr. Bazat. Ooh, attacking last shield. The volcanic arrows being there.
If he attacked 1 to 5, it would have been less dual
Yeah.
volcanic arrows.
I think you destroy the deadly fighter. Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
think I agree. I don't know. Because the deadly fighter you can run over, but also the polygon can then trade, which is favorable for polygon. Now you don't burn yourself with Skeeto, but also Skeeto is like a draw source, so
Yeah. I mean, I
tough
think
to say.
yeah, you need to save some shields, and now the deadly fighter can break a shield, and then
Yeah, true. You could have traded. Yeah,
yeah.
I see that argument. Just like from a card quality perspective, it makes sense to clear the
Mm,
sniper. But yeah, you could have just traded, and then yeah, deadly fighter makes sense out of the other two because polygon removes itself.
yeah. I know.
Yeah, now you're not getting to speed attacker range anytime
Yeah.
soon. I mean, could be high level bait here to crash the polygon into sniper.
Mm,
But I think if Buzzard just goes face rest
yeah.
of the game,
Yeah.
it should be his game.
Okay. Okay. So left side no. Sky
Meanwhile,
Sword
the
and mana.
game, Solomon's game still not over,
Mm,
but I think pretty much unlosable, right?
yeah. I mean, it was kind of an awkward turn here for Aqua Hulkus, but still
I think,
there's
yeah,
yeah. Baza
let's see
now.
what he swaps out, but yeah, I didn't want to take the choice but for them, but yeah,
Mm,
if you just swap out Baza now, Solomon's Baza locked. Now you just need to find like one Sky Sword.
yeah, and Solomon's still 2 turns away from speed. Okay.
Okay, or just that. Now again, you need like 3 turns.
Yeah.
Just have to be aware of Torcon, so the Sky Sword blocker is not ideal because then you lose to top deck Volcanic or Comet. So
Mm.
yeah,
I mean, you can even like just play the Baza and start attacking.
yeah. I mean that way you lose to Torcon last sheet arrows.
Yeah, I mean, you can just attack with like everything except Baza, wait if there's a Torcon, and then kill the Torcon with Baza, and then
Yeah, that's true.
just
True.
stop.
Yeah. That's a way. So you can poke a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, easiest way would be, yeah, this is game. Because now you can next turn just, yeah, Baza last attack, which can't be killed by Volcanic.
Yeah.
I hope Solomon doesn't waste time. Of course, he wastes time. Yeah. The combo. Yeah. Uh, yeah, that's the good thing about Fortress as a finisher, that it's even like good against FN Rush.
Mm,
Like not in the beginning, but you still I wouldn't say needed, but it makes the game so much easier because it's just a numbers game. Like if you can keep your opponent off 3 mana,
No,
you can't be hit by a speed attacker,
no.
and then it's much better than like something like Bolmedius or Cryptic, because like you don't care about the shields. You know that there's just one answer in shields, or two like Torcon and Volcanic.
Yeah, and you can usually play around that pretty easily.
Yeah. I mean, it would be funny if people started like taking Holy Awe, but that makes your overall consistency much worse. Like maybe just like a
Yeah.
one-off. To talk on one comment, one Holy Awe. Then just sometimes show it to the opponent. In real life, like put it on the bottom of your deck and put your deck face up so the opponent sees it.
Yeah, or maybe even like an arc or something in there, because sometimes
Yeah, true.
opponent playing Cranium Clamp
Yeah,
is good.
yeah.
You bounce so many cards back to your hand with like Sniper and Polygon and Magnus and so on, and also being green mana, so
Yeah,
could be
yeah,
nice.
that makes a bit more sense for sure. Yeah, that you can't, as you in Duel Masters, you only have your deck, nothing really outside of it. You can't do the pro play that you can do in Retro Yu-Gi-Oh, where you put your Gourds token face up.
Mm. I
It's Solomon with the typical Solomon strats.
no.
Like he isn't favored. Yeah, that's the thing. Like you up the Bedix count, but then if they have the hands with like Volcanic Comet,
Mm.
then they look so grim.
Oh, burst shot!
Oh, the burst for everything. Damn, that is huge.
Now Cranium Clamp, and then maybe.
And then the
Maybe.
RK for game.
Yeah. Uh, you want to continue or not? I just advise Aqua, any opponent who faces Solomon, just
Yeah,
detach
mute
the
the chat.
chat and then yeah.
Meanwhile, this time it looks good for Alibert because she has the two bigger creatures against two smaller creatures and
Mm,
is up on shields.
yeah, I mean she started game 2, so usually it should be looking better for the guy who started in the FNR mirror.
Yeah, but it's also funny that sometimes I think it's worse to attack first, because at that point you have to like keep the pressure and just hope it works. Where if you can put like your Quixotics, Gontas stuff on board and then trade in the creatures first.
Yeah, I think once you start attacking, like you don't stop like going for
Yeah,
shields. But
you
sometimes
don't
you can
mix it up.
just
You
yeah.
either you either attack shields and try to win, like race the opponent for the win, or if you get attacked, you try to play board control, FN control.
Ooh, wait.
What happened? Yeah.
He charged. He charged Balmedius and then he charged
Yeah.
Bosom
The
Trap.
turn was so long. Made two actions. But I mean, I get it. Solomon talking so much.
Yeah.
If you get talked to that much during a turn,
Yeah.
then yeah, you can forget that it's already.
Maybe he got like a small disconnect or something, not sure. But
Yeah. No, he charged twice.
mm,
I mean, if he tries to discuss it here, I'm down for a warning.
yeah.
Because, like, this is ridiculous at that point.
Last shield arrows. Like so many F and rush mirrors are going down, are coming down to like last shield arrows, and if the guy has it, it's game over. If not, then. Uh, okay. Ooh, volcano
Meanwhile, he had
charger.
a FN Rush Mirror 1-1.
Mm.
Is there a result already? Solomon reported already.
Ooh, Gonta tapped start. So now it's pretty open here. So the advantage of going first basically nullified if Albia has a one drop here, which he has.
There's the sniper.
I wonder when on FN Russia's side he played like the deadly fighter which got removed, he played like the sniper which got removed, where you just like don't play it and just charge it so you are at 3 mana, so any top deck speed attacker wins you the game, and then the opponent, the removal is blank. But like on the other side, if the opponent doesn't have removal, you win. So yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, the thing is, we have not seen Aquaulcus play Sky Sword, so maybe he's just
Mm,
not on enough Sky Sword. So I agree, maybe just charge it and hope for the speed.
yeah.
In that situation specifically, like if you're already on 3 mana, then yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Or if you're like something like Fortress coming down, yeah. Maybe it's right to play the body because yeah, Fortress also play. Oh, the top deck speed. Because yeah, if you just play nothing, the Fortress gets you. Yeah, I think from this position it's over again for
Mm.
Solomon.
What is
Playing on, yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Okay. Do you want to watch Ali Weezing first or the
uh,
other game? I have Ali Weezing open, but
okay, okay, yeah.
I think the other game will also end shortly. And Ali leads 1-0. which is understandable. The matchup is in his favor. I don't know, the old Fortress list just, like, even if you add fire, you're just adding a small amount. I don't know. You
Yeah,
just
I think.
lack some of the four-boss power plays. You just add a small fraction what the fire section gives you.
Yeah, I think it's decided like in the earlier turns, like if you have like a on curve reap and sow, for example, and then can follow it up with like more burn and then just consistently
Yeah,
keep the opponent low, then it's pretty good. But as soon as you stumble like 2 turns in a row, for example, and give the Phobos player breathing room to ramp and then play some swap shenanigans, whatever, then it's over.
yeah, and like at that point, you have to think like, wouldn't it be better to play like Turbo Burn, which Buzzard played at that one time where he won?
Mm,
Like if your only chance of winning these four boss piles is to burn them below 5 mana, then
yeah.
yeah. I feel like against Fortress, like you said, I just need to get to like Sky Sword mana and then
Mm,
just ramp. Like I don't need to hit a specific curve.
no.
If I'm just healthy enough to be burned down to like 5 mana, then charge one and play Rebirth still, and I'm back in the game.
No.
I don't know. I think the only upside Fortress has is that if you build it well, it's better than against FN Rush. Because you have like the. I think it sounds stupid, but I think Surfer is better than Burst Shot against Rush. Because Surfer solves the issue of if they have multiple 1/2 drops or Gonta, like in 4-boss, you always have the wrong shield trigger for the wrong situation.
Mm.
And Surfer is always the right trigger for the right situation. Because it can
Yeah.
clear like 2 small bodies and can clear a Gonta.
Mm. Yeah, that's true.
Interesting play by Ale here, by Hazard here.
Yeah.
Because he could have just traded the Torcon. I think it would have been better to just play a blank creature and trade the Torcon into Rikabu. And run with Gonta over the other thing. That would lead you to be in the same situation. And then
Yeah.
you have Volcanic
Mm.
Arrows saved for this turn. And yeah, but if it's speed, it's over anyway.
Yeah. Wait, it's 2-1, no? Or?
Yeah, the match is over, right? I don't know why
Hey,
they're
one
setting up
more.
again. But this game, it looks quite decent for Weezing. Chaining a few swaps to put the Faligas on board, which are big. Now burning fire mana, I suppose.
No.
Weezing on 0 cards.
No.
Yeah, I think he needs to find
More plagues.
another burn, or
Yeah.
like Plague would be perfect, so you can bounce. Yeah, okay. All right. But at this point, I think you have to start attacking.
Mm, I mean, not now,
No, it's
but
bad. Yeah, it's bad either way, but now your files just get removed by Photosite.
okay. Gravecorp's even playing the Gigasalt here in his deck. Interesting. So he must be on 4 Gigabalza to support that. I mean, it's nice when you have Gigabalza out and then play Rebirth on a 5-drop target. Oh, but Rebirth on Fortress,
Yeah. And that's the situation. As long as you're like on 5 mana, I can charge
Ooh.
up to 6.
Yeah, but
Get the rebirth.
both Fortress are mana, so that's
Okay, yeah.
something.
That's good. At least you don't get. I think at that point I would have burned the darkness or light mana. Yeah. The issue I have with Weezing's deck as well is that it's 40 cards. So you're forced to attack every time. You can never just burn and hold the opponent back and chill. That's why like Sky Sword is also especially good against him, because you ramp, so you are still in the game. You can play the game with mana, and it's another few shields that he has to go through at some point because he can't win without attacking.
Yeah, yeah. And sometimes when you go on like 40, 41, whatever, you can't fit that many draw spells, and then yeah, you are even like and with all your weapons so and Skysword and so on, you deck out even faster, so you are forced to attack even earlier than normal.
Yeah.
But sometimes you can afford to attack early, just get like a couple of burns in and then just start swinging. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if Ali wasn't on like 7 shields, I think it would have been like for sure you attack with 3 guys. Like, it's a 2-turn clock. Just go in.
Yeah.
John asking about the score. Like, it's your own match. You don't know the score.
I mean, we'll understand it if it's like I don't know, 1-1 or
Game 2 or
something.
3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you don't know, but
When the game takes so long, you don't know you're still in game. Felix for Plague. But yeah, can never win from this position.
Yeah, the problem is you have to bounce like a ramp card here for the opponent, so the burn from play basically is nullified.
But yeah, what Solomon said in Discord, it looks like a Phobos mirror match in the finals because I don't see Ali losing this matchup and Aqua Hulk is already in finals.
Mm.
I think third place will be more interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, not necessarily gameplay wise. I think the Phobos mirror can be good. Just like the outcome is not interesting because it's like the same deck playing against each other.
Mm. Yeah, and also when being on like 40 cards, the opponent can just ramp with Bosom Tribe, Sky Sword. It doesn't matter. He will never deck out first because you also do the same, and then yeah, so you are can 10 cards like lower from the start. So yeah, maybe the 40 cards is not like maybe my 40 card version I have to pump it up to 50 and just play like more, I don't know, just like one more Mystic Treasure Chest, one more whatever. I think there are good like options so you don't like lose on card quality when you go up that much in cards.
And this stage of the game, I think it's so useless. It's just played because it's tournament, but
Mm,
there's no way Weezing can win. It's just played just so you move cards. I don't know if it makes you feel better that you were in the game, but your 10 turns to find a win in a deck where you don't play. If you played Bolmedius,
mm,
I would get it. Like Lost Soul, then play Bolmedius. But assuming his list is as it was like before, there's no other win condition than burn. And then,
mm.
yeah, you can't burn that much and attack through 8 shields.
Yeah, maybe if you go for like the uh heavier on the fire section with Magmax and Reapers, so you can add like a Balmedius somewhere, so the opponent,
Or like,
yeah,
yeah, sorry,
the the
finish your
the,
sentence.
the opponent is down on mana, and then okay.
Yeah, it was 1-0 for Ali already, so.
Ah, okay. Yeah, because the opponent is low on mana anyway and can't really answer your ball meteors that great, and then you just start swinging turn by turn and keep them low.
Mm.
Yeah, I think this deck has still more fine tuning that needs to be done.
I think another option, if you don't want this, like Bolmedius have a different win con thing, is to play Ghastly Drain Meltdown, because I think
Mm.
he was on Meltdown before
Mm-hmm.
in some lists.
Yeah.
And if you justify Meltdown, then you can definitely justify Ghastly, because it's just like your fifth energy stream in the control matchup. And it would be win con.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
I mean, it's not perfect, but if your list is still on Meltdown anyways, it's just like one card added.
Yeah, I mean,
To be fair,
Bermuda's
so would be
yeah.
Bolmedius.
Uh, yeah, but Meltdown also has some applications against aggro, of course, where you can like drag out the game a bit with your triggers like Surfer and so on, so you can yeah, and then Rams or play Meltdown on turn 5, for example.
I think Bolmedius just a bit more safe because, like, against everything but Rush, Bolmedius, when you burnt the opponent a bit, very good because then, like, the answers narrow down to like Soul Swap, and that's basically it. If the opponent can't pit Surfer, whatever, to it, then starts to be really good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now we have a
Mm,
long ass game before.
mm,
I hope it goes to 2-0.
yeah.
Hope Grave Corpse wins so we can move on with the final round.
Yeah, I think deck quality wise, you should be favored here.
Yeah. What do you think about like craze in general? Like not 5 colors, but like typical 3-color lists.
Mm,
Is there space for it?
yeah, I mean, when you play Marina or something, there is space, or maybe like your tribal stuff, but other than that, it could be like a one-off somewhere where you play like 4 Sky Sword anyway, and then like some Magris, but other than that, there is, I don't think much room.
I think uh, if one of the top decks would be to play it, it would probably be LDN,
Mm,
because you have the most flexible space because you don't have a fourth civilization.
yeah,
And you play Sky Sword anyway and can play Magris if you want to.
yeah. But sometimes they are even on the 3 Sky Sword and not the
Yeah,
4,
true.
so
I was just thinking about like space.
mm,
And LDN in essence is more like creature based. Like
yeah,
Fortress Phobos has too many spells, so sometimes you don't have many creatures you can clear a board with.
yeah. Maybe on some sort of when like the Phobos colors go to like a more mid-rangier version, then
Mm.
maybe. But other than that, yeah.
Yeah, then again, like the Darkness and Fire section is almost exclusively spells, and then
Yeah.
yeah, if you're already resolving Phobos, do you really need Craze?
Yeah, maybe somewhere in the Finnish format where you are only on 2 swaps anyway, so that's not like that you can go for like the more control-oriented version, but yeah. But then even there's even less space because you have to play 40 cards.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's a shame. I really like Craze, but yeah, maybe in DM 1 to 6 format.
Yeah.
But even there, I think it's too slow because Pyrofighter aggro is, in my opinion, the best deck type. And you can't answer Pyro with Craze.
Yeah, when you play some light, fire, darkness, whatever, control, blocker, wall, then you can play 4 Magris and then also a Craze.
Mm.
But in Diamanto 6 you miss like Skysword, which is like the best initiate, so yeah. Yeah, tier 0 mid-range with Craze. Yeah, I play one Craze there, but it's not like
Tier 0 mid-range, yeah.
yeah.
We're still keeping that deck locked so we can enjoy Duel Masters without
Yeah,
it being
but
destroyed by tier 0.
but I think I will just disassemble the deck like I have it built in real life, but I will.
Yeah.
There were like four.
So we have a chance to beat you at
Yeah.
meetups. Yeah. Very generous of you. You
Yeah.
heard it here first. Balding stops decimating other Germans at meetups. He disassembled his tier 0 deck.
Yeah, there are just too many staples being locked at like this deck with like the sky 4 Skyswords, 4 swaps, and so on. That
Of
I
course, it's
can
just
need
the deck
other
is
way.
all staples. It's tier 0.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
no bad card. It's just
yeah.
every card is considered a staple.
That's true.
Interesting. Like this will be a pivotal turn, I wanted to say, if the Rias can stick, but it's gone already.
And this time John is not attacking, which was I think the round
Yeah.
before he started attacking on a naked board into 5 shields when he faced Ali with Craze. Now he learned his lesson.
Yeah, I think at this point it's right to hold back. But like when you have double Bolmidis on board, it's not right to hold back.
Yeah. Vermilius discard. How do you answer card X? Just discard it, bro. Okay.
Corpse Charger definitely on more anti-aggro stuff here. See more Magma Rexes, Giga Baldas.
Now the Craze just sits there and can't really do anything, which is sad. Okay, Ghost Touch here. Soul
Yeah,
Sword being used
3
as
mana
Ghost
Ghost
Touch.
Touch. And gets met by the clamp.
Why didn't he play Skysword though? Questions.
Now John has the Rias on board. Rias is such a polarizing card. Like if it can stick for a turn or two, game runs away and it's almost over. But gets answered. It was like, I wasted a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think also that's the reason why Rebirth is such a good card at the moment, because you need to answer Rias that people play. And then it's not just like a pit, it advances your own game at the same time. That's why I don't like the Rias versions of Phobos, because I feel like the player that doesn't play Rias wins, because when you play Rias, you don't get immediate value, and the other player can rebirth it and gets value. And
Yeah.
then your answer is what? Like, rebirth that again and play your own Rias, but at that point, you already added rebirth back with Fal or play the photo side. So I like immediate value more than hope this thing sticks around.
Yeah, when you play Weirds, you either play it like as a one-off, so when both people traded their resources down and then you play it and hope it sticks, but fully committing to like 4-off without like support of like Petrova or Paralysis, or maybe like even in the Arcadeas version where you play like Mushroom and then swap for turn 3 Rias, there's no. Yes. Also, John forgot to draw last turn.
But
Or
if he
he
has a
played
creature
Coil.
now, it doesn't matter. That's a pretty good one.
Yeah, but I would have liked him to answer the opponent's Rias, but clearly it didn't have something like that.
Now, if you have Burst Shot, you lose your own Rias, but you have to
Mm,
do it if you have it.
yeah.
And yeah, if you can't remove at least one Rias. People not being able to read chat and play. That's why Solomon wins so much.
Yeah. Ross asking what's the take on Rias in mid-range. I think it's basically the same. If you have like a support for it with like like some mushrooms, bosom tribe, swap, then play it. If you have support of like Paralysis Petrova, then play it. Otherwise, don't play it. Yeah, the problem here is with the 2 Rias on board, you only have 19 cards left and the opponent has 34. So at some point you need to stop first. So
Yeah, but I
still
think
far away from that.
yeah, that's in the early stages you can just mindlessly draw.
Mm.
I think if you come down to like your last 10 cards, you can start to think about if you want to draw or not.
Yeah, but now bouncing back the opponent's Rias. So when there's a burst shot now, you have basically saved your opponent's Rias by that play.
Interesting. I think at some point you have to start attack. Like if Grave Corpse can't deal with the Riases this turn, you get like another 2 draws out of them, there's a possibility where you could start to swing.
Mm. Check that.
Okay. Yeah, that doesn't do anything right now. Yeah, no. Lost the value. But I can get that last turn was not early enough to to attack, especially. But like if he had the Lost Soul before, then it would be even more of an indicator to just attack, because even if you lose your board to Burst Shot, you have Lost Soul, and the Lost Soul gets better.
Yeah.
But yeah, we don't know John's hand. He has all the advantage now. Can clear that Bliss Totem.
What? Save
Looks very good.
Billix? Charge Billix? Why? You have Rebirth and mana. Oh, maybe another Billix. Okay. Okay.
But then again, did you need to charge this?
Yeah, because you have
Billix?
7 mana left now. And
I mean, depends on the hand, of course. If the
no.
other two cards are good and you want to play them.
Yeah. And right now you only have like the
No
slash and
6-drop?
the...
Even like, does he know the ruling that he can put Craze on top of Tajima?
Yeah, where's the Craze? Oh
Yeah.
no.
And why a Grave? Why, you ask? No, don't let him take back. He made the mistake.
Yeah.
Just play on. Because like, if he put down another Craze, I could see just swing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Okay, he says it's pointless, but
I mean, the Tajimal is more pointless, I think.
yeah, Tajimal is even more pointless. I mean, it protects the Craze from Asakazi.
Yeah.
But yeah, 2 double breakers I don't think are pointless. You have 2 twin cannons on board. I mean, I guess he's just waiting for like Balmedius to safely win the game.
Taking the only fire mana here. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's the Balmedius.
Yeah, but there's the pit for sure. Like, it's always there.
Also, watch out if the right card goes away. I don't think you can really see on Octagon which card gets played right. Just one disappears.
Yeah, that's also something playing blockers. It's basically when the opponent plays swap, it's basically a removal.
Nice card. Shout out Singapore.
Yeah. Oh, another
Very
one.
live enjoyers. And there's the Balmedius. Top deck, another Fairy Life. The thing is, Fairy Life in a vacuum is not a bad card. It's good, but the TCG just doesn't support the like good 4-cost cards. Like the best card you have at 4 is Clamp. And then Jamelia. So like if you're on LDN specifically and max out on those,
no,
it's worth it, but otherwise you don't need the ramp on 2.
No.
When you can get it on 3 with a body attached, or with like an effect attached, with like Bronze Arm and Slash.
Yeah, and the fact that it's a shield trigger doesn't like I mean, it's better than
It,
not being Shield
it
Digger, of
matters
course, but
sometimes, but
yeah,
yeah, but not enough.
another
Bronx,
swap.
Bronx, Bronx, Bronx.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, John definitely has a bad day
Mm.
getting double pitted into double swapped.
Yeah.
Not the greatest. But again, like, you still have the choice to attack pressure. But yeah.
Yeah, if you would have had
But
like another
in this
Grace,
scenario, no.
then
In this scenario, it's wrong. Like I just said, like there was the option with the rebirth into Craze play. I don't think in this
Reapers.
specific moment it was correct to attack, but still the pain of round one is there. You
Mm.
could have just put the emerald down and win. I think Grave Corpse is just in the Blizzard of Spears waiting room. Okay. Searches Blizzard of Spears.
Another swap for Punch Trooper Bronx.
Yeah, no, that's a Blizzard. Also, John is on 8 cards, 7 cards left in deck, so Grave Corpse just has to defend himself long enough. There's the next Grace, and now we're in the same situation, but with 2 more attackers, so
Mm.
it's a bit better now. Pit, 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 pit,
No.
swap, swap, swap. Also, seeing John so low, maybe it was wrong to put Bronx out and better to put the Sky Sword in. So you start
Mm.
taking out the opponent.
Yeah, because the Bronx he destroyed a Belix, which doesn't matter at the game set anyway.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it was cool. Oh, now, oh, okay, still try to win here. Let's see if it's another trigger. No,
Oh,
it's a pit. Lol.
yeah, but still,
Yeah,
like,
but still you need darkness mana and a removal for the Tajimal. So I don't think that's possible with
no.
the amount of mana. No. He would have needed one more mana to have like a swap into Meltdown line.
No.
Yeah. Like in this scenario it doesn't make a difference because he went for the win and but like overall I think it would have been better to
Oh, it's also automated. The meltdown, nice.
yeah, it's automated now. I think it's still a bit weird because you get the pop-up window for those and can't like check grave and mana and so on.
Mm.
Like if you the same when you like search your deck with an automated effect, you need to close it to have a proper view on all zones. That's the only negative I would have about Octagon. I think otherwise it's really good.
But isn't there like any option that you can like ask before something? Isn't there an option, or is it like ask before opponent discards something with the vapor
Yeah,
effect? Or... Okay.
yeah. I think Vapor is not automated. You have to do that
Yeah,
yourself. But
you
like,
you right click on it, I think, and then there's an option somewhere. But
that might be that it's
yeah,
like Polmedius where
yeah,
you have to right click. Yeah, interesting. Never used it because I'm Vapor Hater in Formos. Because I don't think the control matchups are the issue for us. The
No.
issue is FN Rush.
Let's see if he searches Cranium Clamp or something with Logic Cube.
Yeah, I think Clamp is probably the best search. Because like there's nothing much that Volcano Charger hits in John's deck, really. I mean, he could be greedy and search like Reap and Sow to keep the opponent low, but don't think that's the best value. Or like search a Lost Soul if you have Ramp already in hand and just hope to hit another Darkness mana in the next few turns.
No. Yeah, just wait with the game 3, place for game 4 place. Game for place 3, because we might want to watch it.
Yeah.
And also with FN Rush should be like a fast game, or a
Yeah,
faster
it
game
doesn't
anyway. And
take much time anyway. Also, we're not even like 3 hours in, so I think if you play top 8, 3 hours like the minimum runtime that you
yeah.
kind of have to expect that you're here. And I think with FN Rush, like you said, I think he can still finish with it within like that 3 hours.
Mm. Okay, he searched
There's a
Lost
Lost
Soul
Soul
to
charge.
charge. I mean, he searched it
Interesting.
with the logic.
That
That's
yeah,
like, huh?
that's maybe
Hmm.
he search it?
Mm.
Yeah, maybe he drew the second one. I think
Yeah.
that's the only logical reason.
Yeah.
Because like John streamed and is up on cards, so kind of want to have the Lost Soul. Or he drew another Logic Cube. Okay.
Hmm.
But still, then I would charge something else. So if you get hit by random discard,
Ooh, Reap and Sow. Nice.
okay, that indicates he drew the second Lost Soul
Yeah.
and is setting up for Reap and Sow into Lost Soul, which is obviously very good. But I think you are in a better position if you charge something else and then hold the Lost Soul for like the turn you play it.
No.
And even like, yeah, if one Lost Soul gets hit and you don't have another Darkness mana, you couldn't have played Lost Soul in the other case anyway, so
Yeah.
you kind of have to hope you draw another Dark.
I mean, with the one charge, the probability of getting a Lost Soul hit out of your hand is obviously a bit lower when you have two in hands instead
Yeah,
of
yeah,
one.
sure, but
So
if you lose that one, you lost your whole win
yeah.
con.
Yeah.
Let's see what he burns. I will comment afterwards. He cleared the multi. I think I would have burnt the Darkness mana, so the probability of getting hit by discard lowers.
Yeah.
But
I
yeah, it
mean,
didn't matter anyway. It's just
yeah.
a charge pass. Now you get hit, Lost Soul for 4.
No. I mean, with
Yeah.
the nature charge, there's also like There could have been like a Brosam tribe, and without nature or tap nature mana, you can't play it. So that's also like you're
I
only
mean,
really afraid of like the Giga Balzar random discard.
yeah. And he could have also had another darkness mana, so yeah, it's probably the safer play to kill the multi, so you take away more options.
No.
This is interesting now. Lost Soul and then afterwards getting the Rias out. Yeah, that's just like an Aquas surfer.
Yeah.
Yeah. John with back against the wall, against this Rias.
Mm.
Bought himself one more turn with the Korai, but now needs to find an answer or this will go downhill really fast. I mean, obviously, Grave Corpse had a very good curve. Like, not perfect curve, but like very good one with the Logic Cube Surge plus Reap and Sow into Lost Soul. Reap and Sow also the best ramp before Lost Soul because you also burn the opponent's mana, so limit their
Yeah.
options that they top deck. Let's see if Grave Corpse drew some creatures.
Yeah. Also not charging mana when you have like
Rias on board
Rias.
is sus, but depends on the hand.
Mm.
Oh, swapping out the fortress, yeah. Chamilia being used as swap target is
Yeah.
also very funny. I guess you burn mm, blue, I don't know. I would have burned red and black. That way you get rid of two whole colors.
Mm. Rumblegate.
No, that clears the
Lol.
whole board.
Yeah.
Lol. Yeah, interesting. That couldn't have happened if you had burned fire and
Yeah.
darkness. I think that was like I didn't think about top deck Rumblegate when
Yeah.
I made that comment, of course, but I think it was still wrong to burn water mana. Like, what are you like? Water is only draw. What does
Mm.
water threaten? Water doesn't threat anything, but black and red threats a lot,
Yeah.
and yellow.
Ooh.
So yeah, but couldn't because it was Tajimal. You couldn't burn yellow and another color. So I think the
Ooh.
best.
The
Oh,
back to
nice.
back spicy stuff here.
Yes.
Techno and Punch Trooper. Mm. I mean, it's the same with Coral. You drew when Coral was played, and now you ask if you can draw when Bronx is played. It's like,
um, yeah, but the best play would have saved him from that insane rumble gate if you just took
yeah,
away two colors instead of one.
no,
But still in a very good position just from the two Rias have done at this point. So if you can stick like creature or two on board, the Techno Totem also does similar things like Bazagazir.
mm,
Third
another
Rias,
one. Mm.
another one, and another KD gate. I think swap would have been a bit better, but
No, don't
Still
swap out your
pretty
Techno Totem.
good. Oh, four boss. Yeah, very, very good follow-up. I think, yeah, at this point it's over. Even if you find an answer for Rias, next turn four boss comes down.
I mean,
Looks really rough.
I think it would have still gone for like Fortress Surge or Balmedius or something. Like you have your draw engine. I don't think you need Phobos and Rias together.
Yeah, I mean, he just expected Rias to be gone somehow. Also, yeah, this is exactly this is I agree with. Good sequencing.
Mm.
Draw first, because maybe you draw the card you would wanted to search, and now you have the option to search something else. If you search first, then yeah, you still get a random draw at a better percentage, but maybe you would have drawn what you wanted anyway and get something better. With the draw first, you have more information at your hand, so you can make a better decision on the search.
Yeah. But what did you mean with like the better draw
I mean, if you
percentage?
draw first with Rias, what he did, I agree with that,
Yeah,
because he drew, and then you have more info.
yeah. But what was the did you make an argument for the other way around? No.
No, yeah, a
Okay.
bad one. Like, the argument for the other one is if you search something, the percentage increases by like 1, 2, 3% to draw specific single card that Phobos can't grab, like a creature.
Mm. Yeah. But you can also
But
grab like Brosam Traverse Sky Sword, which you don't want to. So
yeah, yeah, exactly. It's not. I didn't want to defend that way. It's wrong. I
yeah,
just said like there's
yeah.
some logic behind it. Just bad one, especially if you can Phobos grab Dimension Gate or Soul Swap and
Mm.
get any creature you want.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it increases the percentage to get a creature, but the creature itself, if it's like Brosam Tribe or Sky Sword, it's worse than Borminius, and then
Yeah,
you play like eight Brosam like eight of them, which you don't want to, and only like one Borminius. So yeah, even like this argument, I think is not
yeah,
working.
it doesn't make sense. Like
Yeah.
the objectively right way to is to draw first, so you have knowledge. Like if you drew the spell you wanted to search, you can search freely something else, or if you draw a card that is good with another card in combination, you can search that. So
No.
yeah, yeah. From this point on, it's over.
Yeah. John
And
saying
then
GG.
good session.
GGG.
So
All
Grave
right.
Corpse wins 2-1.
Yeah, we will. What?
Grand finals when the rush match is over. Focus on that fully, I guess.
No.
Because I don't know, 5th place and 7th place are not that interesting. We saw all players.
No. All right. Be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, the games have started, but the finals it was just a charge, and on third place match there's already creatures on board because it's F and Rush. So, if I say that correctly, yeah, Ali won the die roll in finals, and um, know whose turn it is on the third place match. Okay, seems like Weezing won the die roll there and has Belix turn 2. But the Belix gets dealt with volcanic arrows immediately. Meanwhile, we have a bronze arm on bronze arm battle in the finals. Now Chamelia that can walk, that's pretty good. One turn away from rebirthing it, so already looking good for Ali, but no darkness mana yet. Also no darkness mana for Aquahulkus.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Both.
Chamelia on Chamelia action. Okay. True mirror match.
Let's see if there's a rebirth somewhere.
Okay, there's a darkness mana. Lost Soul, 7. Ooh, APOC.
Also good.
Also pretty good. Now you can search for follow-up. Yeah, I think it heavily depends on if Aquahulkus can find like darkness mana and discard here. Or like a rebirth for Chamelia would be perfect, because then you get he's on Giga Balsa, so then you clear both board and hand. And meanwhile Solomon just going in, typical rush things happening here. Winning on turn 5, turn 4, 0 shields. Yeah. That's the issue, even with like Fortress, like if you don't see the Surfer and Pit and whatever and shields, still lose to Rush. You can be as prepared as you want. Like you saw he had Belix and even had Sky Sword, but no triggers, and then
yeah,
still over.
Yeah, Belix, Ramp, and Skysword, but
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Now he needs like another swap to play out
Just
Magma Rex, clear 2 bodies.
mm,
Nope. For another swap in shields, I guess. Or like swap on Skysword again to have another swap. Swap Belix. Yeah. I think I would go for Magma Rex here because that clears 2 attackers for sure. If he has another Belix, that would be the best play for sure. Yeah. Clearing 2. Now Belix. Grab back
oh,
treasure chest, I guess, or
oh.
street. Yeah, okay, still in it. And then we see top deck speed or volcanic arrows, and it doesn't matter if the last sheet isn't the trigger. Ali searched for boss, which is the obvious search, but he took his time to check shields. Let's see if Aqua Hawkers has the best answer here. Yeah, shield trigger GG for you. No shield trigger GG for Solomon. What is he talking about? Yeah, I think you take the free block here.
Yeah. Oh, I would have. Oh,
Oh, nice.
okay,
I
okay.
think you swap Sky Sword here, just get another mana and another shield.
No.
Gives you more card advantage. Because you don't want to swap a creature for Solomon. Yeah, oh, he had the rebirth. It seems like, right?
Who?
But he played. No, he didn't. He just hard played Jamilia.
Mm.
Never mind. Bronze. Yeah, just basically put the setup from last turn back on board. But that favors Ali because he's a turn ahead and can charge. Yeah, play 4 boss, grab a spell, tap Jamilia, grab a creature.
Mm. Yeah, but when Weezing is playing like Plague now, or even just a Naked Fortress, and then he can block the Gonta once, I think it's still not over.
Yeah. Meanwhile, on the right, I think Aqua Ulcus needs a rebirth
Mm,
in order to win.
yeah.
And even then, I think I would. There's an argument to rebirth the Charmedia, not the 4 boss, because he knows Ali has a rebirth, and if you
Mm,
rebirth the Charmedia, you have a 50-50 chance in hitting the
mm,
cards. Oh, Clamp. If he
Clamp
didn't have
charge.
another. Yeah. If he had another Darkness, I think he
Ah,
played Clamp
yeah,
here.
yeah, true.
Probably his only Darkness mana.
Yeah. Oh, this clamp would have been so good, and then just trade a Chamilia, and then you're fine.
Yeah. And they're still in it if you just play Clamp. I mean, if you have Rebirth, I get the charge. Maybe he has Swap and thinks about swapping his own Bolmedius or Fortress in.
Mm,
Because we know Ali is on Fortress and Rebirth. And if he trades the Chamelias, Like if
Yeah.
he swaps in Bolmedius now, trades Chameleas, you leave no rebirth target, and Fortress doesn't really do anything against Bolmedius. Like if you can evade the Terror Pit top decks, that's a play.
No.
I think swapping own Fortress is useless. That wouldn't help because you can't burn fire or nature away. It will always be enough for the rebirth. So that's something you definitely shouldn't do. Swapping something else from the opponent also doesn't make much sense. Like if it's swap, I think best bet is get out Balmedius and trade Chameleas and pray.
No.
Meanwhile, Solomon fighting, but Wheezing slowly taking control here. And he is on Ghastly Drain. See, maybe that's why he played on in the semifinals. If he's still on both Ghastly and Meltdown. Solomon joining the finals room.
This guy.
Typical Solomon.
Nice.
It's over. He can stop spectating the finals. Probably in YouTube chat typing something as well. No, no, no. No, don't target Fortress Shell. No, 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 don't swap it in. Why? Also don't see anything. I just see targets Fortress Shell.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh. I mean, if he puts
Please
out,
make the correct play.
I mean, if he puts out like Fortress and takes away like the fire mana,
Can't. It's 3 fire, 3
oh, yeah,
nature.
2/2/2. I see.
If he plays Fortress, he loses. It's over.
Probably, yeah. So far, so good.
So far, so good. Still far away from really good. Also, he has to be careful if he puts out Fal now. He definitely gets a warning because you need to tap mana if you play something else. If he just takes back something with Fal and then calls it a day, it's okay, but you can make another play if you just don't tap your mana. Yeah, okay, GG. Yeah. Oh man. I don't want to take too much away from Ali's first win that he will get. But
Okay,
two
it's
two out of
0/0.
his like 3 opponents just played
Solomon
very
vibes.
poorly.
Yeah.
That's the gifted win. Like the only hope is that because Ali added a fortress, that the other one is stuck in shields. Ah, man. And yeah, now you search a useless card because you will get your fire and darkness mana burned, and your Jamelia gets run over for free by 4 boss. And then Ali gets another creature search with Jamelia, so yeah, he can't lose from this position. Yeah. Like I wasn't sad that I didn't top before because basically I lost the game due to Octagon bugging.
Mm.
But when I see the quality of play in the finals, I am a bit sad. Otherwise, I don't think it's a huge, huge deal. Yeah, you got for the side out. Woo!
Mm. Yeah.
Solomon hoping Weezing attacks into a Torcon or has a
Yeah,
disconnect.
basically. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
if he swaps in Sky, he can start attacking.
No.
He still has 7 mana. He has another Plague, but I think I would even not play it.
Mm.
Yeah, because
Mm.
why? Could have just saved it for next turn.
No. I
Torcon
mean,
first shield, so he has to stop attacking.
yeah, if there's like Torcon and then Fire Mana, Comet Missile,
He's
maybe, but
still not
both.
enough. I think yeah, you still attack there. Yeah. Yeah, that's uh, last shield volcanic arrows.
Yeah.
It's the only hope now. And if you saved the plague for
Hmm.
now, you would have guaranteed one, but now, yeah, what's the sky sword? That was still game 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Buzzard won the 7th place match.
Hmm. Did Fullset attack Forbos and not at Charmeleon? Or was Charmeleon not tapped? Hmm. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why they
Strange.
still keep playing.
Uh,
Just save your brain energy for game 2 and 3. Can still do it, but not in this game.
hmm.
Yeah, the ball medias play. If he did that, there was a chance that he's winning.
No.
Because ball medias unanswered for like 2, 3 turns, and you have a chance. No, no. For me, the fortress shell is bugged now. Is
Mm.
it the same for you?
No,
Okay, for me, one fortress is upside down.
no. What was like the bug in where you lost the game? Was it like just
Um,
disconnecting or?
yeah, probably, I don't know. Just like it was not a disconnect, but a card not showing on the board. Like he played a slime veil
Okay.
and it didn't show for me, and then I did my turn and swapped in Bolmedius at the end of my whatever I done. Like I did some searching with four boss and then
Mm,
uh, swapped in Bolmedius, setting up to just like go in next turn and end my turn. And then he drags Slime Veil on board. And I'm like, okay, now end turn. And he's like, no, I played it last turn. I thought he like top decked and put it on board. And he grabbed it out of his graveyard and
mm.
said, I played Slime Veil last turn. And I'm like, yeah, then I wouldn't have put in Bolmedius, of course. But he didn't let me take it back. Yeah.
Slimeville is like every creature is forced to attack, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But
And
doesn't.
if I had
Yeah.
seen the card being played, I would have either Fortress Shelled uh, to burn his fire mana, so I reduced the likelihood of getting blizzarded, and or I would have played Baza, which I had in mana as well, to clear his own like his single body that he had on board, so I can't be hit by swap shenanigans.
But but what did the
And
Slimeville
both,
do exactly? What did you have to do then? Do you attacked
yeah, attack
something?
with six creatures, and he had like three triggers.
Ah.
And then he had he one trigger was Logic Cube. He searched Blizzard, which clears my whole board,
Mhm.
and he had Soul Swap for his single body on board, which he swapped out the butt for Baza and had enough mana,
Mm.
like he had exactly eight. Swapped Baza, played Blizzard, cleared my whole board, and Baza run over the Bolmedius. My board is gone.
Mm. Okay. Okay. Hmm.
And if I would have like obviously if I see the card I don't play Bolmedius. And if I did either of the two options, like if I swap in Fortress, um, he doesn't have enough mana to do the swap play. And if I swap Baza, he doesn't have a body for the swap play. So
Yeah.
both situations would have won me the game, and it was game three.
Mm. Okay.
But yeah, I mean, it's also not like uh, it sucks, but it's not his problem that it didn't show up on my
Yeah.
end.
Obviously. Yeah.
So it's basically like disconnect. Unfortunate, but it's what it is with online play. Like in real life,
Mm.
stuff like that can't happen.
Yeah.
And Wheezing
1-1.
Solomon is 1-1. So game 3 decides it. Meanwhile, Agolk is still playing to waste energy.
Solomon shows his hand to see. Oh wait, I can also see.
You can see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can also see it. Probably Wheezing can also see it. He plays with open hand.
Is there an option that you can only like show to viewers, to spectators, and not to the
Yeah, yeah,
player?
you can.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe he showed it to spectators.
Nice. I mean, it's always entertaining watching Solomon.
Thank God Ali is not someone that thinks that one shield trigger can turn the game
Mm,
around and wait for another turn with Ball Medius. So Ali leading 1-0 in a very commanding position in the finals.
no.
Meanwhile, Weezing thinks a lot about this soul swap in shield number 1. I mean, if you're a burst shot deck, I think it makes sense to try to swap the mushroom in, so you increase your chances of clearing the board. But otherwise, like in his deck specifically, I think it also makes sense to hold it if you have like Bronze Arm into Sky Sword, because that will be like another shield, another ramp in the future.
I mean, he's playing 4 Magma Rex probably, so
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
good. And Solomon didn't even think about using the effect of
yeah. That's
Mushroom.
odd. I think I
Hmm.
don't know if you need. I
I mean,
think
hmm.
it's right because like what we see his hand, what do you achieve next turn
Ah, yeah,
by
we
doing
see
so?
that. Okay, wait. I think
I
that.
mean,
I mean, just Quicksort charge and then you play Rikabu Polygon next turn.
mm,
No?
yeah, but also if he top decks nature,
Or
I
Volcanic
think
Arrows
it's better
charge.
to play Quicksilver Hearty next turn.
Yeah. So Volcanic Arrows. Yeah, maybe you want to hold the arrows for
Yeah,
Belix,
you
but
want to hold the arrows for Belix if
mm,
his only play is Belix. But let's see. Yeah, see, he top decks nature, and now I think it's better to play 2-drop, 1-drop instead of the
mm,
Pyro.
yeah,
Also funny if Weezing is in stream and just listening
yeah.
to the commentary on the head. Meanwhile, this time, uh, since Akolkas started, he has the first Chamilia on board, and he can run away with the advantage. Ooh, double Chamilia. Think Ali needs Blizzard here.
Yeah, just
Stop that.
rebirth, and then Belix can trade for the other.
Yeah, true, true. Forgot that Belix is a check for the first one already. That makes it less problematic.
No.
Just need a single removal. Yeah, Weezing thinking hard what to charge before playing Sky Sword. Obviously, just Sky Sword crash into Mushroom. I mean, there's merit. Maybe he thinks about Magmarex hard play,
Mm,
so you cleared the Quixotic as well. But yeah, otherwise, I don't think there's much to think about.
no.
I think Sky Sword's still the better play because one of the two bodies you get rid anyway, and uh, a shield is basically like removing a body. Like you remove one attack, give yourself more mana for the next following turns. Get you more chances at the shield trigger, give you more card advantage.
Mm.
But
Hmm.
that clears it because no creature was played this turn.
No, no, it doesn't
Yeah, it
clear.
was just
Doesn't clear.
oh, it's Solomon's turn. Yeah,
Yeah.
doesn't clear. Yeah,
No.
true. Yeah. Safe und Jagazo audio room. But also like we caught it
Yeah,
as well.
I mean, there's some mm, maybe some people get like confused because there's also like the interaction of Solgala and Volcano Charger, for example, um,
Yeah,
where
it's
you
just like that spells are different,
yeah
like than creature and creature.
yeah because when
It's
like
like,
do you play the spell and then you target like I don't, the Solgala and then the spell resolves first and then when Solgala's effect activates it's already in the graveyard just like when you target like Ice Vapor with Pit or something. But here, um, yeah, both creatures trigger at the same time, so there's no like resolve this one first and then the other. So Ali has Lost Soul in hand and also three cards to protect from like a Cranium Clamp. So best play here for Aqua Hulkus is just like charge and play something like Brother, just empty your hand so Lost Soul doesn't hurt as much.
yeah, it's already looking good for Ali again because Phobos on board in like a neutral game state is favoring him.
Mm,
Yeah, treasure chest. I think clamp and then just run over the Quixotic is the best play.
I think I would have liked Hulkus to use the Charmeleon to get like a bad card out of his deck. So when Muhammad Ali lost souls, that will get like discarded and you don't draw into it like later in the game.
Mm,
So maybe like a Brosam
true,
Tribe or
true.
something like that.
Yeah, also Weezing had a good other spell like the Reap and Sow,
Yeah.
just still play in that turn. Interesting use of volcanic arrows,
Yeah.
just getting the swap body from field. I mean it's something, but it's not good. I think uh, as much as I sound like Solomon now, I think it's over for him. Yeah, I mean he's talking Solomon gibberish, but
Mm,
in essence he's right. Like Fortress does hedge a bit better against FN Rush, especially if you put just 4 Magma X and go down to 40 cards.
mm,
Yeah, Safo says save mental for game 4.
for next tournament.
I mean, it still looks okay for Aqua Hookers. Clear board and still his own Charmeleon on board.
Yeah.
Weezing with the smart move. Having 3 bricks in hand, asking the opponent to scoop.
You should also reveal the hand to the spectators.
Yeah, Weezing should also reveal the hand, so we can play the game out for them. Okay, Ali with the swap. What do you swap? You have nothing good in your own mana zone.
Maybe
You swap
Chamilia
out
for Sky Sword.
Jamilia for Magmarex
Yeah, yeah, true, even better. I mean,
or
if you
Jamilia for
already go for deck out plan, you can go with the Sky
Sky.
Sword.
Yeah.
But then the opponent's
Can
not
he?
at like 9 mana, so
I
that's.
mean, he can swap in his own Belix, grab the Morbid, and just hope that
Mm,
helps.
yeah, but leaving Chamilia on board, I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. I was just thinking about options. I don't know if it's a good one, particularly.
Charging 4 was interesting. Oh, okay.
What does he have? Harley to swap. Okay, so it can start burning.
But like burning at
Do
this
you even
point,
start burning?
yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Maybe just get back Jamilia.
Yeah. I think I would have just liked the Phobos play and saved the file swap for next turn. I think it's
Yeah, yeah.
because now you are top decking and you like it's basically even game state now, more or
Mm.
less.
I mean, if he top decks Fal for boss swap next turn, he's in a very good position. Eh, now he
Mm.
top decks Pit. It's the rule. It's the rule. Tap Darkness Mana. Yeah, tap
Felix.
Felix for. Yeah! Almost.
Nice.
The same thing, basically. The golden rule of Duel Masters. There's
Oh,
always Pit for Medius.
yeah, but if we like swapped out Chamilia or something, then we've been already been worth it.
Solomon already reporting score. But yeah, technically he's right. He just doesn't want to scoop,
Nice.
he just waits for a miracle. Oh, nice, Fal. So if Ali doesn't have this card, it starts to look really good next turn. Hmm. This is a good answer. But now you can swap in uh, Borbos or Charmelia. I guess even Charmelia in this spot. Nice slash, take away something good. Never don't give up. I like how Blazy is Solomon's #1 fan. Oh, oof, 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 oof. Rush haters in the chat, rush haters. It's a conspiracy against Solomon. Corpse Charger also 1-2-1 against Aliber, so has the 4th place finish in the 5th place match. Basically just getting more points. And yeah, Solomon's game also soon to be over. And then it's just grand finals.
Oh. Do you search Morbid? Maybe just Dimension Gate, search Bromelius? I don't know.
Hmm.
Then you have Bromelius next turn
Yeah, but
against
if you do that, then I think it's better just to swap Charmelia in and even wait a bit longer, right? Just to hope to get the value. I don't. Maybe you're right. Just get the immediate 4 boss on board, so next 4 boss top decks will be better. Okay, so Weezing 1, 2, 1. Congrats, Weezing, for 3rd place.
Hmm.
And also Corpse on 4th place.
Tornado Flame.
So now we're just waiting who can win the 4 boss mirror in the finals. Yeah, that's the spirit I want to see, Rush haters in the chat. Oh, nice. Jamelia on board. Look at this. 4 boss world 4 boss.
What is your take on the Charmelia in Phobos?
I think it's better than Mystrias because it doesn't conflict with like the high amount of 5 costs you want to play. But I still think it is a bit like the Rias thing that it's you just hope it sticks and then snowballs. And I would rather have something that gets immediate value. Like I would play Giga Balsa because that's also good against Rush. And by playing Giga Balsa, you also hedge against the mirror because now when people play Charmelia, I can rebirth Charmelia and Giga Balsa the thing they searched. But like the one aspect I like about it, it's something you can just slam on board and know the opponent is winning Lost Soul Race.
Yeah, I mean it's
It- it-
also 3k, which is like better than Rias, since it dodges
yeah,
like Burst Shot, maybe Volcano Charger, what else? And also like you can't easily trade into it with your own Sky Sword or something. But
I mean
okay,
it,
yeah, Rias is not tapped anyway, so that's like not an
yeah,
argument when you
yeah.
compare
The
those two.
thing is, it's not optimal, but it's also not really bad. The thing is, if you know the opponent is on Charmelia, you can start to just like turn to Belix like you do against FN Rush, so you can contest it right away.
Hmm.
I mean, I think it's good going first because there's no clean answer after the turn it gets played. But like if you go second, the opponent can ramp, just needs one ramp, and then he's on Rebirth Pit and so on. And then it feels like you wasted a turn.
The score is 1-0 in favor of Ally, Ali.
Yeah, soon to be 1-1, I think, if Akolkas doesn't throw it away at some point. Yeah, so I think I don't think it's worth it. You basically think you do something like Otto did, where you remodel the whole deck with like Clone Nightmares. Then I think it's a good idea, but I think just slapping it into regular 4 boss, I think you can play something else that fixes some of your problems and not like elevates your ceiling.
Yeah.
Something like more ramp, more early ramp, like third slash charger, fourth slash charger, or like triggers versus FN rush, Belixes versus FN rush.
I'm not sure was Otto on Fairy Life instead of Slash Charger?
No, he was on
Okay.
slash, but he abandoned like Lost Soul completely.
Mm.
Played Ball Clone Nightmares and no clamps, like so it doesn't conflict with the Chamilia.
Ooh, forwards double say. Oh yeah, now this is like.
Yeah. I mean, it was over before, but
Yeah, man.
now it speeds up. Like, you see, this is like what you have in typical four boss games where you win anyway.
Mm,
And I think, like, why would I need to add a fifth four boss, sixth four boss with
mm,
Chamilia when the problem is like getting to this spot? I mean, I get it. You can just, but at that point, you're doing like the Hydro Hurricane LDN playstyle, which just doesn't suit me, is like throw threats at the opponent until their answers run out.
mm.
Um, it's a way to do it, but I prefer to have more consistency, and then when I play stuff, it impacts board immediately.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's completely wrong. Like, I think it makes more sense than playing Rias, for example.
Yeah, and even then there's still like an argument when you add like Chamilia where in nature you are already like um
Yeah, you already
yeah,
have
t
too
so
much
many
nature
cards.
and
Yeah.
too little of the other colors.
And then just like why do you play then 50 and two Chameleons just play like I don't know 48 and
Mm,
um,
yeah,
increase your consistency of turn three but or something.
yeah, yeah, exactly. But the thing is, also something doesn't have to be like 100% correct, but if enough people do it, like Otto set the trend and then Make followed, and you see Ali
Mhm.
followed and Akolkis followed, and like
Yeah.
if like five players are on the same list or like same build, then it's bound to be successful. I think we saw a similar thing with like when Vapor was very rampant. Suddenly, like every fortress list, like LDN, like Ice Sword was the idea, then LDN took it and like perfected it, and then suddenly like Fortress and Phobos started playing Vapor
Mm,
as well and had results with it. Yeah, so juicy. Rebirth and now probably take back, swap,
yeah.
earn two more mana, and at some point you can then start to go in. Still don't need to attack this turn, like you
Mm,
have plenty of time, but you need to burn the opponent down like under 6 so you don't get hit by random Blizzard of Spears.
yeah.
Best case now take away the darkness mana so you also don't get discarded. Okay. I don't agree fully with it, but I guess. Take out light this way. If you have a burn this turn, you can take out light and dark.
No. Yeah, this
Because like
seems.
I disagree because like what does a Fal do for Ali here? Where if Ali top decks like a clamp, you suddenly are on 0 cards in hand and top decking again.
No.
So I would have burned darkness. But yeah, we are starting to hit unlosable territory.
Hmm. Does he go in? No.
No, yeah, I agree. Like the only punish here is fire mana and blizzard. Not even rebirth really gets Ali back into the game enough. Yeah, no fire
Mm,
mana. Yeah, okay, pit on. Yeah, that doesn't do much. I think now you can just Buzzer Gazelle away the Sky Sword and start chipping in. Or
mm,
you have Bolmedius and wait. Because
yeah,
now Ali wasted 2 pits on a fortress,
yeah.
charging one and killing one. So that's a great way getting rid of 2 pits. Yeah. Clear 2 shields, clear the sky. No need to rush it here. Hmm. Okay. But I guess, like,
Yeah,
what
there's
can happen?
yeah.
He needs like 4 triggers now. Yeah, he basically needs to go 4 for 4 because Burst Shot can't kill more than one body. So,
Yeah, and even then, like the next attack is Sky Sword, so Best Shot needs to
yeah,
be in the next
exactly.
shield.
Yeah, I think in Ali's case, you still need to swap Sky for Sky,
No,
your own.
I mean there's still a chance when Aquilcos can't like finish the game, then some meltdown shenanigans can
Yeah,
come down, so he needs
the
to
only
play around
chance
that.
is like all triggers and meltdown, which is
No.
very unlikely. I don't know why he's thinking so long about it. Like,
Oh!
he can't. What happened?
Another swap on Sky Sword, and then
I
an
don't. Am I freeze from the game?
oh
Yeah,
yeah,
okay.
maybe.
I was still on the first soul swap animation.
Okay, okay.
Also, why does he attack with Phobos first? Like,
Mm.
with Sky, you eliminate Burst Shot from then on.
Now like a pit on Fall, and then oh,
How many shields are left in your? I think I have to
one. Yeah, yeah. No,
go
game
into
over.
the room. It's completely.
But like last shield Terra Pit, and then he could take away the last attacker, and then meltdown on 0 shields, and then no shield trigger, and then. But yeah, 1-1.
Okay, seems like my octagon is done. Okay, I have a floating card, but at least I'm back in the room.
What card is floating?
It's face down.
Ah, okay.
Just a face down Duel Master's back card in the middle. Oh no, Solomon jinxed Ali. He wrote congrats Ali for his first IDC win in general chat. Let's see if Solomon Black Magic makes Ali brick now.
Yeah. Thinking on charge, yeah.
I mean, on Muhammad Ali's side also doesn't look great.
Hmm.
No nature multi-sylph charged yet. He has to have like nature and butt something. Maybe he has to give up a swap to play butt.
No. Yeah, maybe Flash Charger. A lot of options still.
Yeah, yeah, sure. Let's see, this is like a very pivotal turn. If he has the turn 3 ramp or not.
Okay. No nature mana. But still good.
Yeah, it's still turn 3 charge, better than nothing, but yeah, the no nature mana yet is concerning. Maybe he's just holding swap, so because he doesn't want to charge them.
Mm.
But worst case, he's bricked up and Solomon did his thing. Mm-hmm. Killing the Chamilia. Depending on hand, I think there's an argument slashing yourself
Oh,
in this case. Okay, Arcohocus has the better ramp and gets rid of another brick in deck.
no.
Only thing that would have been better is
Ooh.
unlock Darkness mana. Okay, Ali has the nature. If he had that for like very long and just wanted to hold it to get value out of it, I would have charged it earlier
Yeah.
in hopes to draw like a bronze arm. But if you just top decked it, then
Yeah, also
the
he's on
charge here.
Chamilia, then you should like immediately charge your first rebirth or Sky
Hmm.
Sword you see early
Yeah,
on.
bro.
Thinking, so should mean he has more than one play. 2 mana. Okay.
That's good. 4 boss follows soul.
Yeah.
Or what?
Uh,
Uh, he has to have another
Another
swap,
swap.
right? Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, thank God. Like I was like, what is he doing? What is he doing? No. But yeah, this is like as good as it gets.
Uh,
Also Solomon's fault, by the way.
and luckily there was no multi-screw, the Sky Sword charge.
Yeah, it couldn't have been. It was a screw, but like yeah, he had enough mana, right?
Yeah, but if he would have played like Chamilia or something, wanted to squeeze in one more play, then would have been game breaking, back breaking. Now Raz saying GG. Nice. Uh, now you're disconnected as well. The game is over.
This is Ali
No,
disconnected?
you are disconnected.
Ah, okay, okay.
And,
Yeah,
everyone's leaving. Game's done.
I mean, I had the issue before. I
Uh,
don't know why Octagon has issues now, but yeah, I think it's over. Like, best case, Ali can play out a 4 boss, search a meaningless card, or put out Chamilia. That's it.
he played Rebirth on 4 boss for his own 4 boss, I guess, and now you
Yeah, now
search
it's
like
the same
Brosam Tribe.
situation. You search useless card and then hope to top deck better.
Yeah. Oh no, you can't. You can't search Brosam Tribe with 4 boss, obviously. What spell do you search? Like Burst Shot, I guess.
Yeah, burst shot. I mean, there's an argument for morbid, so you can file it back later, but
Mm.
I think it's also a good top deck later on, so yeah, I think burst shot is just like the worst spell. And I'm back, yay! Yeah, burst shot and yeah. Remove one brick from deck is good. But still, Aqua Hocus has 2 more cards in hand after that.
Mm,
Ali with 0, so we need to see a top decking clinic here, like in top 8.
yeah, if he top takes 4 boss, but yeah.
See?
Hmm.
Something like that.
Boah. I can search his
That's
old
like the
list
best
so.
possible top deck, yeah.
Boah.
Gotta check the logs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
check the
Sefo
logs.
leaving the game to check the logs. What did he search?
Cranium clamp.
Clamp and rebirth. Yeah. Makes sense. Have an answer to the board and to the hand, and rebirth really ensures that like Hulkus can't just put his own Forbos.
Mm. Slash charger here.
Slash clamp would be the best
Yeah,
if he has it.
yeah.
If it's Chamilia, it sucks. Because if you put Chamilia out, then it gets rebirthed.
Yeah.
And Ali has his own Chamilia. And if he had mass removal, it was already worth to play it now. So don't think you want to bait out the rebirth and then mass remove next turn. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe if you take out Chameleon now and the other Chameleon is in the shields, then you can play
Yeah,
your own.
yeah. You can play your own Chamilia, yeah. That info matters. Yeah, I mean, you could 500 IQ bait Ali into rebirthing the Chamilia, and then your last card in hand is like Burst Blizzard, but
Mm.
no, I don't know. Maybe it's just slash and pass.
Yeah, but then Cranium Clamp hurts. I would like him to
Yeah,
hold one card in hand.
5. Huh?
Tornado
Okay.
Flame. Okay.
Not great, but better than getting it discarded.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely still interesting spot. It's not over for Aquahulkus, but it looks rough after the 4-boss top deck.
Yeah. I mean, it looked over for Ali, to be honest. A couple
Yeah,
of turns
the
ago.
perfect curve soul, lost soul, yeah. Let's see if Ali shows more information by charging the new card before playing Clamp. I think you Clamp either way, right? Like, does it make sense to hold it? Not
Yeah.
really. Because if it's a top deck Fortress for Focus, then you are big sad if you hold it.
Yeah.
Like, there's an argument for it, but doesn't make much sense.
Not over until it's over. Coming from the guy who says it's over after the die roll. Or even before the die roll, loading into the deck, seeing opponent is on 50 cards. Yeah, so no charge here, so should mean
Yeah,
the
no.
top deck card is good here.
Yeah, means it's a good card likely. Pit Gun is good because Phobos would be answered, but not great. Like best case would have been.
I don't like the Sky Sword play into the rebirth. Mm,
Yeah, yeah, that's true. Just charge it.
yeah,
He was
charge it or hold it.
maybe thinking about, yeah, or hold it. Maybe thinking, no, I think you charge it, so top deck Fortress is live.
Yeah.
But yeah, you don't play it into Rebirth. Maybe I was thinking about like now Swap and Fortress are live, but yeah, you don't have anything to swap into. You would have to be lucky to charge something you want to swap. And now you just give Ali free Rebirth value. I mean, still now top deck Fortress is still good, but
Yeah.
would have been the same if you just charge Sky Sword.
But the problem is like, yeah, I mean, if you play Fortress, you can take away Fire
The
and
Fire
Nature
mana.
together
Yeah,
at the moment,
yeah.
so can't
Yeah, at the
get
moment
Rebirth.
you burn Apoc and Rebirth and can't get Rebirthed.
Yeah.
Hmm. That's not the greatest top deck. So we know Rebirth and one unknown.
I mean, when there's like a Morbid here, there's so much good stuff now in the graveyard.
Yeah. I think yeah. Volkus needs like okay, so one of the
Charge
unknowns is
Fortress.
yeah, maybe he has
He has another one.
swap or another one.
Yeah, but next turn he's on 9 mana, so he could have hardcasted the Fortress, so I think he
Yeah,
has
I think
another one.
he just tunnel visions and has swap and wants to swap it in. I think Holkes needs a clamp or lost soul to get back into the game. Or
Or
just the
Fortress.
fortress now and just kill the red mana because assumingly the last card in hand is swap or another fortress, so it's
Mm,
nature.
mm.
So yeah, if we have fortress, play it and kill the fire mana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Performance legal top deck. Yeah, I'm glad that Sifu is around and can monitor some top decking that's going on.
Mm.
Draw pass, maybe if he has like a rebirth here. could be nice. But still, Ali not putting pressure up.
He said he fucked up. Yeah, probably the fortress. He probably just top deck spells now, and the swap does nothing. I'm saying the second card is Soul Swap, and he
Yeah,
just
then
banked on a.
yeah. But even then, like, I don't know.
Yeah, see, he has Rebirth, Soul Swap, and top deck to pit.
Yeah, but
Now
even then,
Bolmedius even is
uh,
juicy. Like then you have
yeah,
to waste swap on the Bolmedius.
yeah, just like anything that doesn't get killed by rebirth is nice here now.
Yeah, basically. Oh man.
Yeah, but
Maybe he has his own rebirth, and now
yeah,
it's like
yeah,
whoever puts something down first
yeah,
gets their shit rebirth.
yeah.
Hmm.
No, Brosam tribe into swap
Runtime
now.
type top decked into swap.
Yeah, but still just charge the
But
swap and
still,
hardcast Fortress Shell next turn. It's
yeah,
like,
exactly. Like you said, it was a mistake, and it was exactly what I told. He tunnel visioned because he had swap, and in his mind, swap is more um, valuable than
mm,
fortress, so he charged the less valuable card. But in this case, you want to charge swap, so you guarantee to play fortress next turn
yeah,
if you don't multi-brick.
yeah,
I mean, it's greedy. Like if you draw another creature, it's of course better because you get that creature's effect and then swap. But yeah, swap also later
yeah,
opens Belix to be a good top deck.
yeah. But also, if you top deck the creature, you can still play it after you played the Fortress, just the turn after, and then you still have
Yeah,
the same stuff.
but the thing is, he can't burn away Fire or Nature completely. So
Yeah,
if indeed Aqua Hookus drew a Rebirth, we can see Rebirth on uh, Fortress, and then you burn the Fire mana, and then Ali's Rebirth is dead, uh, unless he top decks Fire mana
yeah.
exactly.
I think I would have liked Ali to just swap in File and take Cranium Clamp and then clamp the two cards.
That's interesting. Yeah, I also thought about just swapping the Chamilia in because
Hmm.
if they rebirth that, it's not as bad, and Chamilia can, if he, like the other scenarios, Aquark is just bricked on shit, and then Chamilia is better than Fortress.
Just Lost Soul. What are the other two cards in hand that he hold? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, and if you swapped out Chamilia, opponent plays Rebirth on Chamilia, you can still play your own Chamilia on their Chamilia again.
Yeah,
So
exactly. Yeah. You don't lose mana in that interaction. But yeah, now I think it looks more like both players bricked when because
yeah,
why use Lost Soul if you have Rebirth?
yeah.
Yeah, most likely you're bricked on shit like that. Now we see top deck Ball Medias after Pit is being used on Fortress shit. Yeah, and it's still anybody's game in this
Yeah,
situation. Both very similar on cards in deck and mana. Just Aqua Hookus doesn't have light mana anymore, which is problematic, but
yeah. Still only on 8 mana, so would like to
yeah.
be on 9. But he's ahead in deck out race at the moment by one card, but
Yeah,
still.
one card. Also, like top deck Ball Medias can really swing the whole thing around.
Yeah,
Oh, this looks like a Morbid when he taps the Darkness mana.
yeah, Morbid would be.
Hmm.
Wow. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, and I'm not
Let's
sure
see
if I
what he
would have
clicks.
like used the Lost Soul on Aquarcus part just to get rid of the rebirth when you don't play
Yeah, I think that
creatures.
was a misuse of Lost Soul, I agree. Yeah, now grab back Morbid. Now basically Hulkus needs Another Lost Soul? Does he even have another one? I think that was the second one already, yeah. Yeah,
Mm,
no, doesn't have it. I think, yeah, at this point it's Bolmedius and hope it's enough.
yeah.
Because you can't burn the darkness away. Like if you have Fortress, you can burn the light mana, but Ali will get it back over the course of few turns with Morbid.
Yeah.
So yeah, at this point it looks
Ah, it hurts to charge
very
a file.
favorable. Yeah, that's the light mana you need. Maybe for Phobos. Otherwise charging here doesn't make sense unless you play Fortress.
Getting back Pit. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, Queen Clamp didn't do anything. You can just get the discarded cards back with Morbid, but I think Lost Soul in hand would have been better than the
Pit.
Pit.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Need to interrupt the Morbid cycle somehow.
No, you get your darkness mana burned anyway. Still, you would rather have Lost Soul in hand and chance to top deck a dark.
No. No, he don't even need to burn the dark, like if the
No,
fortress gets pitted, then just Morbid back.
yeah, still does it out of habit, I guess.
I mean, still rebirth on.
See, and you
Yeah,
top
yeah,
deck
yeah,
darkness,
yeah,
man. Oh man. Ah,
yeah.
that level of play hurts a bit. To be fair, uh,
Hmm.
Adi is on Phobos for a very long time, so uh, by just knowing a bit more what he does than the
Mm,
opponent, it's still like fair in the end. And
yeah,
also, I think he went undefeated in Swiss even, so pretty strong preliminary rounds. So
yeah.
then, if you are a bit lucky in top eight, yeah, I mean, you have to be a bit lucky, and he dodged like the Fire Nature rushes.
And now there's the rebirth for the fortress who's not even there anymore. Like, if he just like lost soul and then rebirth on the fortress for his own
Yeah, it
fortress,
would have been perfect. It
this.
would have been perfect if he just
Oh,
took Lost Soul back. He would be in such a winning position right now.
yeah, maybe not winning, but at least like even. Like,
Yeah, even yeah.
bah.
I mean, yeah, what do you do now? Ali has all the mana, all the options.
Mm.
You needed that lost soul. And now, like, swap into lost soul is also 2 turns away. Don't lie, bro. Yeah, in a very, very good position. And now another fortress should seal the deal.
Mm.
Yeah, there were chances for Aquavulcus,
Yeah.
but especially after the strong start, like the start was perfect. But the Phobos top deck with 1 Phobos on board really made a huge difference. Now it's just a matter of time. Like you burn a bit until you find an answer for the photo site and then go in with Bohemidius.
Double sign.
Yeah,
God.
funny. I
Uh,
because I disconnected before.
Darker sign. uh, mm,
Yeah, because it's in YouTube chat and I don't think it will matter in this game anymore because you were questioning like game 2 Miraculous Meltdown comeback. I am 99% certain Ali doesn't play Meltdown because Otto and Make abandoned it and he followed suit. So I think he's not even on Meltdown, so even if it was like all triggers and shields,
mm.
he couldn't have won the game anyway. There was no way. Which I disagree with. I think uh, some people cut Ghastly, which I also disagree with, but I get it more than the Meltdown thing. Because Meltdown just wins random games you should lose.
Yeah, it's also nice like mana fix when you want to
Yeah,
play slash charge on turn 3. Like before you only had like maybe one of Giga Balsa for 4 or clamp something, but now you need to have more darkness with the slash.
but then yeah, Ghastly just wins the deck out matchup and also is like really good in control mirror. And I
Mm.
just hate when a zone is completely not controllable in a control deck. I can't access shields. And I just lose because both fortresses are in there, whatever. Also, I disconnected again. I don't
Mm.
I need to re-enter. Maybe triple signer next. See.
The darkest signer.
The darkest, yeah, we have dark hair, and now darkest signer joining. Okay, I will use the technical difficulty time to take a short toilet break.
GG. Yeah, congratulations to Ali for winning IDC 59. Alrighty. Okay, I have ordered food for now, so let's quickly see if he wants to make an interview. All right. Um, Hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Congratulations on your first win with Phobos.
Thank you so much. First of all, I would like to thank you and Dark Simon and the community for giving me the second chance. I owe you both. I owe you all of you.
No problem, man. We not only
Thanks.
we decided that, but also the community. So everything is fine.
Yeah, man, and you don't know what I'm feeling right now. I can't believe it that I won. This one was this one was perfect. Like I was going like 2-0 in every game, and after I was winning, like I was saying, "Oh my God, not every game should be a 2-0. They will think I'm cheating again."
Yeah, that I
And,
think I think there were some like pretty like lucky top decks like back to back the forward stuff and also the game before where I think was it John or someone or Aquahulkus who had like double ball medias and then the double pit and so on.
yeah,
But
yeah, that double, that double pit was, oh my God, I was saying, what the fuck, what is happening here? When I got that double pit there, I was like, this is my day, I should win it. I can't get more lucky than this. And you, I
Can you guys hear
don't know
me?
what to say.
yeah.
I
Yes.
was just out of the room in the end. Technical difficulties. Octagon kicking me out. Congrats, Ali, if you
Oh,
can hear me on your win.
yes, I can
I
hear you.
don't know
Thank you
if
so
he
much.
can hear
Thank
us
you so much.
because there's
Yeah, yeah.
some weird microphone thingy.
I think you can't hear
And,
him, or can you?
oh,
No, I can't hear Ali.
Okay. Hmm.
oh,
But
damn,
I
I
think
know about
it's
that.
no problem if you can interview the questions. I'm just here to say congrats
Yeah.
uh, and just
Thank you so much.
chill
Means a
by.
lot. I was like very close to bringing LD in this IDC. I was practicing with it. I played some games with, Korai and Solomon as well and Mekke as well, but that was not clicking for me. I was
Hmm.
losing the matches which I shouldn't have lost. Like I was losing aggro games, and I wanted to bring that because I knew that this was the fourth IDC, and most of the people will bring Furniture Rush. So I wanted to counter Rush,
Hmm.
but my games versus Rush all went 2-1 and I lost all of them. So I said that Forwards can do it as well. If you hit burst or pit, you are in better position. So that's why at the end moment, I went with Forwards again because I wanted to win with Forwards from a very long time. I had been playing like from, I think, IDC 24 or 23, if I'm not wrong.
Hmm.
And like maybe I played final just three times probably. Rest than that, it was all forwards, and I wanted to win with it because if I played final rush in like 20 IDCs, I would have gotten a win or so
Hmm.
with it because the deck carries a lot. But I wanted to win it with my favorite deck, and I went with it. Recently it has been performing very good after adding Fortress in it and Rebirth and countering everything. Oh, and this third game, when he low sold me, I was like, what the hell?
Hmm.
I can't get this far again. And it was a 4 minute. And, he made it better for me, like by eliminating both rush decks so they can't reach final. Otherwise, it could have been a 10-minute final again. Last time I was in the final, it was against Modest Duelist. And I lost 2-0. And in the group stage, I defeated him 2-0. So I was very
Hmm.
sad at that time as well.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know. I am very happy. I am very, very happy.
nice. That's nice to hear. And now that you've won with your favorite deck, do you switch it up or do you just continue to play Phobos?
Yeah, I may now switch it up because now I have attained what I wanted to get with this deck.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to win IDC with it. I have got my favorite card in Duel Master is Bone Meteor Sea Dragon. So my first reason to play this deck was this was the only meta deck that runs Bone Meteors in it. It had Cryptic as well, so that gained my attention, and that's why I played this deck.
Mm-hmm.
It may sound childish, but this was my pick for this deck. It has both Meteors and Bazakitsi. And when I played my first IDC, I brought a Dragons deck because Dragons was my favorite thing
Mm.
in Duel Masters. But when I played my first IDC, I know, oh my God, they are nothing in competitive meta. So I have to go for something else. And then I saw four bows and I was very impressed with it. Like you can do a lot of plays, four bows, fall, rebirth, too many options. So much thinking you are bound to do misplays as well, but you can do great as well. And this deck was great. I loved it.
Yeah, maybe you can explore the dragon stuff in the future. I think Mr. Bazat was on like Bajula for like 1 or 2 IDCs, and I think it's still
Yeah.
underexplored and can have his right call
Yes, I
in the
go in
meta.
the inbox and ask a lot. I message a lot, and sometimes they might feel irritated from me, but I apologize from the start. That please, I may talk a lot, but it is what it is. I'm passionate for the game. This is
Yeah,
the reason I talk a lot about it.
yeah. Talking, discussing also about like lists only makes you
Yeah,
better.
yeah,
Like you can squeeze in the last couple of percentages out of your play, out of your deck building. So yeah,
yeah.
maybe you can.
Sorry if
Yeah.
I'm taking a lot of time, but when I was first trying Fortress in this Fortress deck, I was going to cut Cryptic Totem and I think 1D game. And
Hmm.
I had discussion with Darkson and he said, I don't think it will work. So I said, maybe it can work. At that time, we were losing to Manaban a lot. Manaban was taking over Fortress. So I wanted to do something so it can take over the Manaban matchup. So I thought of adding Fortress in it. And you remember I messaged you as well. I wanted your list in which you place Fortress and Rebirth of the
Hmm.
same type of deck. You remember you played it in CIDC as well.
Yeah.
I asked for your list. From there, I also thought that it can work. This can click if we do something. Rebirth and Fortress combination has clicked for four bows, and I think it is the best deck in the game right now. Final Generation can do wonders, but four bows is better.
Yeah, I think both have like um their rivalry for the best like deck in the format
Yeah.
right now. I think in the last tier list we had FN Rush above everything else, and now I think they are at least like on par again. So we will see when we
Yes,
make
true.
our next tier list video after the next CIDC.
Yeah.
We'll see where this ends up. And yeah, I think like we had like a discussion in the deck channel or somewhere else where we wanted to find out who was like the first one who added like Fortress, and then we found that I think Otto did it like 3 years ago or something like that, and then a year later, I picked up on that with the toolbox decks where we called it
Yeah.
like Rebirth Toolbox because
Yeah, Rebirth too, bro.
we thought it was like a different deck there, but then the Phobos control like evolved into the into the toolbox version as well, and adapting the Fortress and the Rebirth too, and then now it's just like one deck merged together with some difference. Like the
Yes.
newest addition is like Jamelia in the deck, but we will see where this
Yeah, I've
goes.
been trying Charmelia. Last IDC, I was on one Charmelia and one D gate. And this IDC, I went back to double Chamelia.
Hmm.
So it is still, I don't know, it gains value. If it's six, it gives more value than D gate. But sometimes you just want to get a D gate into some four board or something in a single turn. So it has its pros and cons. But I still think Charmelia is good because it has 3K power. And when it's six, you can search a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
And it is a four drop rebirth target as well. Because I don't play Giga Balza.
Yeah, maybe you can quickly display your deck if you are still in the room, so we can
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
see it.
Yes,
Maybe
I'm in the room. So first,
yeah,
I have to reset it.
yeah, maybe reset game and then or like
Okay,
soft reset or something, and then
okay,
yeah,
okay. Reset. Yeah,
yeah, and then we have to yeah. So 51 cards or something.
yeah, 51. I don't know if the 51st card was Ghastly Drain in the last
Mhm.
IDC. This IDC, I cut the Ghastly and put the fourth pit.
Mhm.
I have to
Mhm.
select the single layout or ladder layout, which is single layout, I guess. or side layout?
Yeah, and then 10 cards per row, I guess. Like,
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
this thing. Yeah, nice.
yeah.
All
Oh my,
right.
how can I zoom it?
I mean, I see it fine, like
Okay, okay,
on
okay.
stream. Yeah. So just looking at that, looking pretty good. Like no vapor here. What are your thoughts
I
on
always
ice
want to
vapor?
run it, but photo side is giving more value at the moment.
Mm, yeah, that's a spot. Yeah, either photosite or vapor maybe, and then the one magma rex. If I don't like vapor and magma rex together, maybe the one magma rex becomes like a burst
Yeah,
shot then. But yeah, other than that, this looks pretty. And no Giga Valza here, because I think you
yeah.
have
I don't
like
know.
the Chamilia as a 4-drop creature, also as a rebirth
Yeah.
target.
Yes,
Yeah.
Media is a river target, and sometimes I think I can cut meltdown to make it to 50, or I can cut meltdown to add fourth burst or second Magmarex. I always think about it, but let meltdown stay there because it can sometimes win you the games which you are getting to get defeated on. So it is just think a lot of thinking. Then I keep it there, so there is an option.
Yeah. Yeah, and then maybe the fourth pit could be like the first Giga Balsa, for example. But yeah, there are only like minor things that you can
Yeah,
switch
but
up. Yeah.
yeah, it can work. But sometimes, what if I run three pits this IDC, that double pit top deck would have happened, I guess.
Mm, yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been sad if this one pit was a Giga Balsa there. Yeah.
Yes, I have run the four pit like after so many IDCs. I don't remember. Like last time I ran four pits, it might be like maybe four IDCs ago, or even I don't remember. It was just a pick because I went for the fourth pick. Like I think I should try to play without Ghastly and see what happens. And I didn't miss it much. I missed it one game. It was, I guess, against John, maybe, or I don't remember much. I missed Ghastly there because in that game I had like my fortress and two of the fortresses in shields, and I wanted them so bad, but that
Mm,
worked out and I won. But you sometimes miss it, but it is a very situational card. So you sometimes think that I should not waste a spot for a situational card and put something else.
yeah, I also don't like Gasoline that much, and it's a really high skilled card. Like if you use it, like how many shields you pick up,
Yeah,
like three, four,
yes,
two,
that's a lot
whatever.
of thinking.
That's yeah. And then maybe you are like unlucky and don't hit like the cards you want to hit, and then you pick up shield
Yeah,
triggers, and then your Phobos Fortress is still
true.
stuck in shield, and then you are mad, and then I mean that's all the variance there. Just don't
Yes,
play
I
it.
remember once I took three shields from Gaslight and two of them were pit and one of them was like burst shot.
Mm,
I said, what the hell? I don't need them.
yeah, yeah. All right, nice. Do you have like anything else to add to say?
Thank you so much for having me back again in the community. I respect you and Darsan a lot and to the whole community. I'm sorry again for whatever I did, but I'm glad that I won this time. I'm very, very happy. Finally, I did it what I wanted to like so many time ago. I was broken when I lost the final against Modest Juris. He
Mm.
was on Final Rush and I was like swearing on Final Rush. Uh, I was like saying bad words to Final Rush at that time. Like, what the hell? What the hell? I played so good, and in the end, I lost the final like under 10 minutes. What the hell?
Mm.
A long run, and what that is what happened. But I should say very well played to Aquahalicus as well. He played very good with the deck. He was, he was 50-50 to play today. He was like, he had to take off today to play for the IDC top 8. And I said, you should take an off today because you won't get to top 8 again and again. He said, yes, but my first match would be against Furniture, so it would go
Mm.
in a win. I said, you should play no matter what. So he came and like he defeated both rush matches, and I'm very happy for him as well. And thank you so much, everyone. Thank you to you as well.
Yeah, no problem. And I hope we will see you around for the next IDCs as well for a very long
Yeah,
time. And yeah,
sure, sure.
we will await the next abomination of a deck that you will play in the IDC, and I think you are pretty
Same,
like
same.
safe on like the championship IDC with this win now from the points
Oh
wise. So
yes, I will get to
um,
17 points.
yeah,
So it
yeah, you
is
can
secure.
experiment. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
And yeah, so keep an eye out. Also, you guys in the chat on the Discord as usual for the
Definitely.
next tournament. We will start like in May, somewhere around like the first week maybe. Alexander will announce it, and then IDC 60 will be there. And yeah, after that we will have the CIDC. We will have a bonus IDC as well. So if you have like any ideas there, you can write it in the chat. We can discuss it. And yeah, see
Yeah.
you around next time in the battle zone.
See you. See you. Long live
Bye
IDC.
bye.